I will wait for you.
Take me back to when we first met. When I said you ain't seen nothing yet, baby. Ain't nothing easy, baby, and nothing free. But you're the cure for my disease. Trucking is my business, and business is good. I got the wheel, baby, you're under the hood. Delicious, baby, every night. Delicious, baby, it's alright. All these miles out here on the road. Long distance loving got me on the phone. Ain't nothing easy, baby, but you make me see. You got it all wrapped up and you do it with ease. Loving you's my business and business is good. I'm letting go the wheel, I'm sliding under the hood. Delicious, baby, it's alright. Delicious, baby, every night. Times are changing, nothing stays the same. We got this, baby, we're still in the game, alright. Trucking is my business and business is good. I got the wheel, baby, you're under the hood. Delicious, baby, every night. Delicious, baby, it's alright. Look at us now, baby, we've come so far. Who'd have thought we'd be where we are? You raised our babies and you raised me too. Well, grab that bucket list, we got shit to do. Loving you's my business and business is good. I got the wheel, baby, you're under the hood. Delicious, baby, it's alright. Delicious, baby, you're out of sight. Delicious, baby, just like we should. Delicious, baby, it's all good.
Funny how I was able to time that. Funny how I was able to time that, taking the dog just for a walk up the street. Not too bad, eh? That's not a bad song. That's for those of you that didn't know, that was or pick off the voice. You should have been able to. That's Mike. That was Mike Campbell doing that. And that song was actually a collaboration that I came up with. I came up with the idea and a lot of the words and everything. Mike did the music, and that was my birthday present to Dar. Her birthday just passed. And don't get me wrong, I didn't give the woman a song and say, "Here you go, babe, happy birthday." I got her other shit too, but that's what I got her for her birthday. I wrote her. That's my version of a love song. Make sense? Like that's my version of a love song. Hold on, I got to adjust this camera. There we go. How's the sound, guys? I've got the new mic, and I've got it all set up, and I've got the better camera now. So I'm just wondering, how we doing with sound and picture? Are we looking good? All right. I mean, it's going to take $1 million worth of fucking film equipment to make me look good. Probably a makeup artist and all that kind of shit. But for now, how are we looking? We're doing all right. Sound okay? I gotta hand it to Red Hawk. He's got me hooked. These goddamn things. Wall to wall, treetop tall. ACM, thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that. So we're not doing a big old live. We're not doing a big old long one tonight. If anybody's got a couple 100 miles to run, anybody's doing a couple 100 miles just to get themselves home, if you guys are looking to me, you're in the home stretch of your week or whatever you're doing. That's what we're here for you tonight. You know, we're not doing a 12-hour or a fucking 6-hour I actually got home really early today. It was kind of nice. I had a shorter week, but I still got in at a decent hour this morning. Was able to bring home my load for next week, so I don't have nothing to do. I have to basically get up on Sunday and go. So it's kind of nice. Got home early, had a nap, shower, nap, relax. Just kind of lounged around. You don't usually get to do that because usually I come home. I've only got 36 hours off. So, this time here, I was able to, lounge around and spend a bit of the day just kind of doing fuck all. It was kind of nice, actually. Not that I'm going to get used to it, but I could get used to it. I could get used to it. Thank you, Shannon. You are beautiful just the way you are. Pepsi Zero isn't bad either, AK Ford. Well, I'm not a Pepsi guy, although Dr. Pepper, I think, is Pepsi. But if I'm going to try a Cola Zero, it'd probably be a Coke Zero. Mind you, you know what? I'll try the Pepsi Zero because it's not going to taste the same as Pepsi. I'm not a Pepsi drinker. I don't like the taste of it. I prefer Coke. But I'll give it a shot. What the hell? You guys are already off to the goddamn races here in the comments. So all I'm gonna do is call out your name. I don't give a flying fuck what you said. I'm assuming you're saying hi or something along there, right? So Stuart's here, Dar's here, Stuart's still here, CB's here, CM's here, Dar's still here, Randall's here, Karen's here, CM, fuck, that guy's still fucking here, Jesus Christ. I'm here. You guys don't have to worry about me. I'm still here. Sorry, you know what? Goddamn black fly. Son of a bitch, eh? Son of a bitch. It's not that late, right? So I'm out in the garage, but it was a hot day today. So I got the front one of the front doors open, and I got the back door. I got a real nice breeze blowing through here, so it's really comfortable. But with that, we just brought in a black fly. Some little son of a bitch. So anyway. You guys feel free to smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them. Feel free. Light up. If you've got one and you're smoking, put in the comments what you've got and what you're smoking, what it is. You can do a little cigar talk if you want tonight. Randall saying I look good. Shannon saying I look good. God, I'm paying you people way too much, man. Brian is cutting his beard at the end of the month. That is correct. I don't know if you guys remember me saying this last wasn't last live because I was just live 2 nights ago, but I think it was last live last week or whatever. The very last live we do at the end of this month, being May, I will shave this off and we will take PayPal or Super Chats, and we're going to do it for charity, and it's going to be for the Heart and Stroke Foundation. Okay, that's our charity. That's the charity we're choosing for this. And I'm not saying that you guys, if you don't throw some money in, you can't come in, but we're going to see how much we can raise for Heart and Stroke. If you put $5 in, I'm not shaving it off. But if we can get some money in here, I will shave the beard. Minus the eyebrows are staying, the mustache is staying. And I might just keep like a real, like a little slight, something like Fate used to have, just a small little goatee. Nothing, not long or nothing, but just a little landing strip or something on the chin. But the rest of it is gone. So You know what, Shannon? I don't know. I don't have a calendar in front of me. Get Dar to figure that out. Whatever the last, let's just say here, let's do it this way. The last Saturday of this month. So somebody break out their calendar. I don't have one available to me, but somebody break it out and tell me whatever the last Saturday of this month is. That's when we will do it. Okay, we will do it that one. Chaos is here, my brother. How you doing, man? Uh-oh. You know what I need to do? I need to just keep puffing on this. It keeps them away. Chaos, you ready with some useless information? I'm sure you are. Sure you are. Enjoy that out there. Yeah, thanks. Snorelords are look at that. Snorelord walked in the door. Usually he kicks the door in and announces he's here. He snuck his ass in. Actually, he's got the OG channel on tonight. So I didn't step on you, did I? I didn't see your notification. Hopefully I didn't. I felt bad. I stepped on TJ on Wednesday night. I felt like a real ass afterwards. But Shannon and Dee Dee are here waiting in PA to get loaded on the detention time. Oh yeah, baby. Everybody loves detention time. You don't love it when you're doing it, but you love it afterwards when you got it. You know, I don't like detention pay because I can make more money with my wheels rolling, obviously, than I can with, on getting detention pay. I don't know, Shannon, what Shannon's detention pay is or what most people's detention pay is, but mine's only $55 an hour. So I don't like to be sitting around. If I'm sitting around for 5 hours, I got to give them 2 for free. That means I'm only getting, 3 hours. So, that's $55 an hour. That's $160. Well, in 3 hours, my truck makes more than $160 rolling. So I am not a big detention pay, but when it does happen, yeah, we're all happy about it. What date? I don't know. I don't know if Dar put it in there. I don't know if she threw it down. Let me see here. Sterling Wheel just gifted 5 Wheel Burner Express memberships. Look at that. Look at that. '26th, Memorial Day weekend. Shannon says it's the 26th. Yeah, sorry. There's also something else there. Dar said it right here as well. Sorry, I'm bouncing between the comments here and down here because like when Sterling just gifted that, it shows up on my phone, but it doesn't show up on my StreamYard. So that caught my eye. I just had to double check and make sure. So, but yeah, Dar's absolutely right. We are doing another donation. We've got another lump sum of money put aside. We just haven't had the time, and there's something else that's come up as well. But we are doing another donation and presentation to the Canadian Alzheimer's Society, and that money is already there. And that money, just so you guys know, came from you. Like it came from you. The super chats. Whatever money from PayPal, anytime you guys donate or send us money, a portion of that Dar puts aside and it goes into another thing. And when we do these donations to whatever charity, whether it be like this is for the beard, is going to be Heart and Stroke. We've already got the Alzheimer's. We're going to do. I think what we're going to do is actually we're going to let you guys start picking them. But that's kind of what we're doing there. But just so you know, that money comes from you guys, right? Because my channel doesn't really make jack shit, right? This channel doesn't make a lot of money. It makes a little bit on the commercials and shit like that. But most of the income on this channel comes from the generosity of you fuckers. So, we take that, and we put it aside and we use it for other, we use that money. It pays for our StreamYard. It pays for, microphone, camera. It pays for us to do this. But trust me, we're not making anything on this, and anything we do make, we're more than happy to give to charity and give it away. So I just want you guys to know that, this is your money we're giving away. better than my money we're giving away. I'd rather be giving away your money than mine. So yeah, keep giving it, fuckers. Throw some more. Let's give some more of your money away. I don't know why I'm probably the only one laughing at that, but I find that funnier than hell. Keep dropping the coins, boys and girls. We'll take your money and give it away. What a good business motto, eh? That's how we do business here. We take from the rich and we get. I'm going to change my channel to the the Robin Hood Burner Express or something. Stealing from the rich and giving it to the poor. Meanwhile, I'm taking it from a bunch of truck drivers that most of us are living are bouncing paycheck to paycheck anyway. You know. Again, what a sick sense of humor. I'm the only one sitting here laughing at this. I really am. Oh man, Sterling, appreciate that, my friend. That was awesome. I appreciate that. Much respect back at you, my friend. Houdini, glad to see you. Is this a good one? Yeah, actually, this is. I've been actually saving this one. This is a Monte Cristo. It's a 1935 Dumar. It's a limited run edition. They are really, really good. Okay, they are really good. Anytime, this one is a Cuban. It's not one of the U.S. edition, which are made in Dominican. This is a Cuban cigar, and that's not to say that hoity-toity, it's a Cuban cigar. Believe me, I've got cigars in my humidor that are from Nicaragua, Honduras, and from the Dominican, and from the U.S. Actually, here's a U.S. cigar right here. This one here. This is a company called West Tampa. Awesome. One of the best cigars I could smoke. One of the best, and I think it's actually one of the best cigars on the market right now. American cigar. So if anybody's telling you that I smoke only Cubans, they're stupid as shit, because I smoke Dominican, Cuban, Honduran, American, British. There's a lot of good cigars out there. There really is. And I'm really enjoying this one. So Donnie Luke kicked the door in. How the hell we doing? You could roll up and smoke that beer, dude. You know, don't you know it, eh? I think this is almost the longest I've ever had this. This is not quite a year. No, this is about 10 months. I think if I grabbed it and just stretched it down, I don't know. I'm nowhere close to Snorlord territory. Nowhere close to Snorlord, but you know what? It's fun. We're going to shave it off, do the charity thing. It's only goddamn hair, right? It grows back. No, you didn't. No, she didn't, Donnie. She's full of shit. Coach Poohaller. Whoa. Off early tonight, figured I'd hang out with y'all. Well, come on in, sit down, hang out. Light 'em if you got 'em. Howdy from North Carolina. Here's a question I have for you guys. Okay, here's a question I have for you guys, because most of you guys in here right now are U.S. drivers, right? Me being a Canadian driver, and because I have to cross the border, I am subject to random drug tests. Like, my number can be pulled anytime, as many times as they want. Whatever, random drug test. And part of my pre-employment on any company that I work at up here is you have to have a drug test, and you have to obviously pass it. I'm just wondering, in the U.S., because obviously you're not crossing borders, you're not dealing with we call it federalized freight, right? You're not dealing with shit that's going across a border. Like, you're not going into, well, some of you might be going into Mexico, but you're not going into Mexico. You're not coming into Canada. Are you guys subjected to mandatory drug testing? Just wondering. It's one of those questions I keep meaning to ask over the last little while, and it slips my mind when I get the chance. And I was just thinking about it now. So if any of you guys want to throw the answer up there, I would appreciate it, because it's not something I'm working on. I'm just out of curiosity. Sean, how the hell are you, man? Love the hat, brother. Love that hat. Actually, I'm not. I should have thrown mine on. My Stetson's right up there. I should have thrown it on tonight. Damn it. I didn't. I eat Cubans. Sandwiches. Oh, Shannon, I love Cuban sandwiches. Unfortunately, if you want a Cuban, so like where I live, if you want a Cuban sandwich, as you call it, we have to go into Toronto. You can't, Montreal, not so much, and like anywhere in Quebec, but you have to go into Toronto, or you have to go into. There's a really small Cuban population community in Hamilton. There's a big Cuban population community in Toronto, so you can actually get a good Cuban. You can get good Cuban cuisine in Toronto, but around where we are here, no. Same with Mexican. Same with Mexican out here. Like if we're here, we're doing the James Best special and running over to Taco Bell. That's it. You know, there's not a lot of good. If you want, the one good thing about Toronto is it is a very multicultural city. You think New York City is multicultural? Toronto will give New York City a really good run for its money. If you enjoy like good Indian cuisine, it's in Toronto. Spanish cuisine, it's in Toronto. Mexican, Cuban, everything is in. You can almost get better French cuisine in Toronto than you can in Montreal. How's that? The only thing in Montreal that you can get better than anywhere in the world is a Montreal smoked meat sandwich, right? Untouchable. Nobody in the world can touch that. So, does your beard reach your dongle? If Dar plays with the dongle and the dongle's happy, and I pull the beard down and the dongle is up, yes. You asked, man. Sorry, 90% of you are rolling your eyes going, Jesus Christ. Blame it on Sterling. He asked the question. Hey, we are a transparent channel, okay? We are a transparent channel here. You guys ask, I'm going to answer. I just cut 6 inches off mine yesterday. Well, you know what? I was in the hospital last week. I had 3 inches taken off. Now I've only got 9 like everybody else. So I know the feeling, just the other way around, right, Mr. Bees? CM, bless y'all. I got to go shopping before it closes. Have a great weekend. CM, thanks for stopping in and saying hi at least, brother. We appreciate that. Hit the like on your way out, though, man. We'd appreciate that even more. We will never know if he shaves it. Why will you never know? Why will you never know? You'll know. You'll know if I shave it. Sterling, when he was asked that on another live, he tried it and said it doesn't quite reach. Yeah, but that was about a month ago. So I've got probably another month worth of growth. I know the other end didn't grow in another month, but this end did. So bye, Sam. Have a great weekend. Yeah, that's it. I'm disappointed, though. It's the same here. It's the same. Okay, so Donnie Luke, what you're talking about is the drug testing, right? You guys got the mandatory. Now, okay, you have mandatory drug testing for pre-employment, but periodically, like you say you start working January, could they call you in like April and say, okay, you've got, well, they give us usually 48 hours because I could be somewhere like 2 days away, right? Can they phone you and say, you've got 48 hours to report to such and such drug testing center? Like, do they do that as well? Or are you just subject to the one test for pre-employment? You have to be part of a consortium in the US. So yes. Okay. All right. Well, thanks, guys. Always count on you guys. Yes, we get randoms. There you go. Okay. There you go. Be right back. Got to get hubby's coffee. Karen, you cook for the man. You bake for the man. You fucking going to make coffee for the man. Where the hell were you 25 years ago, man? I'd have married you. Come on, baby. Son of a bitch. Drop the ball on that. We are subject to any ordered drug test. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. I just wasn't 100% sure because, like I said, you guys aren't crossing borders. Or a lot of yous aren't crossing borders.
Hey, it's up here.
Hey?
Right there.
Oh, can you just pass it down here? Oh, hold on. Stay there, guys. Don't run away. Look at that, eh? See, Karen? See? Look at it. She brought my coffee, but she brought it to the top of the stairs. I got to go get it. You guys are going to see my white legs. I know, man. Look at that. That is sexy as hell. You guys control yourselves. I'm thinking I better close that door before I got a deer comes walking through my garage or something, right? So we love you for that, Sterling. You know what? We got love for Sterling all over the place. Love me some Sterling. Sterling is over on Rumble, guys. Now I know that a lot of you guys know this. Rumble, he's over on Rumble. He's moving his operation, but from what I understand, and we've got our channel. We've got a channel on Rumble as well. Now we haven't really done anything with it. It's there, it's up, and if you go look, it's there. But we haven't posted. I posted a video from like a year ago on it. And we were trying to do, we're thinking of maybe starting that channel up as well, but we find, and Sterling's having the same problems, we're finding it's not user friendly. So once we get some stuff figured out, or once Sterling gets some stuff, because I ain't figuring it out. I'm smart. I let somebody else figure it out and then tell me how to do it, because I'm not sitting there trying to figure it out. So once Sterling gets this figured out on Rumble, as far as I know, he's moving his entire operation over to Rumble. So I'm really looking forward to that. Randoms that sometimes don't seem very random. You know, dude, it's funny. Here's a funny story for you, Donnie. I don't drink, right? I'm recovered, drug addict and alcoholic. And so I don't drink, and I haven't had a drink or a drug in almost 31 years. March 21st of 1993. And the company I was working at, I got hired, I did my drug test. And then in the span of a year, I got pulled 7 times. The one guy in the company, like I piss glacier water, right? Literally, right? I literally piss glacier water. My kidneys filter and like it's perfect. The one guy that actually, doesn't do it or have anything, 7 times in span of 1 year, I got paid. Not that I give a damn. I don't have to pay for it. So you can be tested anytime for any reason. If you get a ticket, you can count on being tested. Yeah. Yeah. We have to go to Florida to get them Cubans. Well, yeah. Exactly. Well, where do you think the Cubans hang out? DIY Summies in the house. How you doing, DIY? Howdy. Glad you're here, dude. Could have used you last week or in last week's live. Could have used some experience from a small fleet owner. Would have been nice to have your input there. Shannon saying hi to DIY. I wonder how far behind in the comments I am. DIY probably checked in. He's already left again by now. Big M Show. Hey now. Spoke with Mikey yesterday. Got some shit going on there with Mike. Mike, I don't know if you heard the beginning. We played Delicious at the beginning of the song. At the beginning of the show, we opened it with Delicious. So just so you know, we're still throwing your music out there. We're still loving it. So Victor's walking around. Welcome back. Sorry guys, I'm actually just going up. Cut 6 inches off. What? Easy, Stuart. I'm not going into a description. I'm certainly not showing you the video. Karen is a good wife. Karen is a damn good wife. My God. At least she didn't pour it on your head, Wheelburn. Yeah, well, she was up there. It's about 8 feet up. It would have been a shower if she dumped it. It would have been a shower. My daughter was in town, and I got to say, this ain't me. Darlene has raised some really good kids, and I'll tell you why. Simply that my daughter goes into town, and she's doing whatever she's doing. She's doing some running around, doing a little shopping for herself and everything. But before she leaves town, she'll phone home, and she'll ask mom and dad, "Do you guys want anything? Like, do you want me to pick you up? Daddy likes ice cream, right? Like Haagen-Dazs, right? Do you want me to pick you up? I'm going to stop at Tim Hortons for coffee. Do you guys want a coffee?" Dude, when I was that age, I didn't do that with my parents ever. I never did that. But my kids do it. And that's all Darlene. That's not me. I wish I actually had a cappuccino. A Cuban cigar and a cappuccino really do go well together. Only a Canadian could have legs that white. No, Stuart. No, Stuart. I guarantee. I don't care the fact that you live in Kentucky. I promise you, Englishman, you take those pants off and you put those shorts out. I guarantee you, Stuart, Nomadic Brit, and Robert, all three of you combined, if you took off your pants and stood on my front lawn, you'd be blinding half the people up and down this country road. Any cars going by would lose sight because from the white legs. No, Canadian, at least we can suntan. The English, T-Bone's here. Good evening. Well, good evening, T-Bone. Love the shirt, Wheel Burner. Oh, you like that one? Yeah. Eh? In my own defense, I was left unsupervised. You guys just don't know how true that statement really is. You really don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to say it's if it's unfortunate, but it's true. If you guys only knew. Ice road trucker legs, pretty much. You'd get arrested in Florida with legs like yeah. But you know what, CB, it's I don't know about you guys or how you guys are feeling about it. There was no there was no spring, right? It went right from winter, right to summer. I think when spring was? Spring for us was last Thursday. Spring arrived Thursday morning. It left Thursday night, and on Friday summer arrived. Right? It's warm. So we were all bundled up. It wasn't one of those where you work your way into a couple pairs of shorts. No, it was all of a sudden. So yeah, we went from fully covered legs to wearing shorts. So it's going to take me a couple of days to get my tan legs going. Oh. Usually I wear pants, but it was just too damn hot. Oh, I don't know how it was the rest of the country, but that's how it was for me. Got me a membership. Fuck yeah! With that big money you're making there, Nick. Sorry, you know what? That was a cheap shot, Nick. That was a cheap shot. You know what? I'll pay for your next because when Sterling does this, they get the membership. He only pays for the first month, and then if you guys want to carry it on, then you carry it on yourselves after the second month. I tell you what, Nick, that was a cheap shot. I'll pay for your next month. I will. I apologize. I feel horrible. It passed. It's gone. In a month, Rumble will get more user-friendly. Sterling, I hope so. I'd like to see you get up and running on that. StreamYard integration. I did hear something about that. Will it, Sterling? It's been the same for a year ago. Well, I heard something. Wheelburner, we all know Dar will have it figured out first. Oh, Shannon, absolutely. When I say that, oh yeah, I'm going to get it figured out, there's no I. It's Dar, right? Like you guys have been, how long have you guys been following me or at least coming into my lives? When it comes to any of this kind of stuff here, it's my lady here. It's my lady. It has nothing to do with me. So yeah. It's not as easy as YouTube, but eventually I'm sure it might get easier. Well, they're going to have to do something if they want to be able to keep up, right? Wheelburner, when a company has one guy they can be sure about, they put you in as much as possible. Risk mitigation for the company. Okay. That's probably what they do. But actually, no, that doesn't work here because our company we don't pick the driver, the ministry. Like the Ontario Ministry, the Ministry of Transportation for the province of Ontario, they pick you. And you don't even they don't pick you by name. They pick you by number. We're all numbered. So if that would be the case, my company would have me in there every month. Because I know guys that are... So my pup is now 6 months old and weighs 61 pounds and says he's 7. And Doc says she's 70% grown and said she's going to hit 100 pounds. That's a nice puppy, buddy. That's a nice puppy. We heat. I don't know what we heat. What's heat? We het. I don't speak that language, DIY. I don't know what you're saying there, bro. 7:30 is. Oh, you're timing me. You're timing me to see how far behind I am, Mr. B's. 100-pound dog is a good sized dog. It is a good sized dog. I had a male Bernese Mountain Dog, and in the wintertime, he'd top out somewhere around 165, 170. And in the summertime, he'd slim it down to about 155, 150, 155. Like that was a dog that, you'd be walking through the house, and if the dog was in the way, you'd, just give him a little nudge to move. No, if that dog didn't want to move, he didn't move. Absolutely not. I had a pit bull as well at the same time. I had them both. He was a male, she was a female. And Sadie, the pit bull, would mess around with Jack, the Bernese Mountain Dog, and they'd be wrestling and just fooling around on the ground. And then finally, Bernese Mountain Dogs are not active like a pit bull is. Finally, Jack would have enough, and he'd literally rear up and smother the pit. He'd put 175 pounds of dog on top of the pit, and you'd see like Sadie's snout sticking up from underneath Jack's arm and her tail sticking up over there and one leg over here. And he'd just hold her there. And then all of a sudden you'd hear like a whimper. You'd hear like a, and be like, all right, Jack, let her up. And he'd let her up, and she'd take 2 steps, turn around, bite him, and run. And it was the funniest thing, coolest thing you'd ever see. Yeah, I can agree. I can comment on live chat from my phone. Oh, okay. All right. On Rumble. Well, we don't have our Rumble running. We're going to look at some of that. Corey, think those legs are white? Bet my ass is whiter. Well, if you think my legs are white, what do you think my ass looks like? At least I've had a couple of days, because I've got the, how when you wear shorts in your truck, right? I don't wear shorts when I'm dealing with customers or going in and out or anything like that. But if it's just a driving day, I wear my shorts, right? It's on a driving day. So I've had a couple of days of being able to wear shorts. So I've got already started the left leg, right? The one closest to the door has got like the knee is still got a little bit of a tan on it. So I've got a little bit of a tan going on the legs already, but I guarantee you my ass is white as a fucking sheet of paper. I promise you that. Promise you that. Sorry, I see you're talking to Bull, but did TJ walk in? I didn't see his what's up. Yeah, if we're taking Robert Stewart and Britt's pants off, I'm with you. I'm with you. Although I almost had Invader. Somebody dared Invader last Wednesday to take us, like when he came in on the live. Somebody dared him to come in naked. I almost thought for a second he was going to fricking do it. I had to double check. No one else in here is wearing pants, so you don't have to feel alone out there, Wilbur. That's good to know. You guys are all sitting out there in your undies as well. That's a good deal. Hey, I appreciate that. You know what, Shannon? I appreciate your honesty. You're making me feel better. That's cool. Shorts is walking around. I saw you earlier, Shorts. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you earlier. I saw you farther up in the chat, but then it was something like, oh, squirrel, and I got distracted. So my apologies, my friend. Somebody saying hi to Shorts. What the hell was that? I got 2 high velocity fans going right now. We've got a fan above our bed, like a really nice ceiling fan above our bed. So on nights like this, we won't run the air. Like it's still too early in the season to start turning air conditioning on, right? The way our house has been built and it's situated is if we open the windows on the front, the windows on the back, we get a really, really nice breeze blowing through the house. So unless it's a really super humid day, because then you got humidity in the house. But if it's just like a day like today where it's warm, but there's no humidity, it's bearable. And then when you go to bed at night, we just run the fan, and you don't even have to run it that high. We don't have to run it that high. It's a nice setup. I think it's young to be a good game and truly test that defense. I'm going to assume you're talking to somebody else about something else that I don't have a clue what the hell you are talking about. Chaos just no, and he made me dinner, so bite it. Yeah, I made Dar dinner tonight. I actually worked all week, came home, took a nap, took a shower, took a nap, and made my wife dinner tonight. I'll second that, Whale Burner. I tune in just to talk to Dar. Dude, you're not hurting my feelings, Chicken Hawk. I know for a fact that most of you guys are in here. I could sit out here for 6 hours, and there could be 8 hours of conversation in that chat, and 7 of them it'll be with Dar. You guys aren't here for me. My feelings aren't hurt. You know, I should almost say, hit the like button for Dar. Don't hit the like button for me. I wish she wasn't so damn shy. You guys need to work on her. I wish she wasn't so damn shy. It would be nice for her to come out here and kick it out here for a few hours once in a while. Get a perspective from a truck driver's wife, a trucker's wife. I know that there's truckers' wives in here. I know Karen is. I haven't seen Boomer yet. They're trucker's wife. We got a lady trucker right here, Chicky Shannon Thomas. There's a lady trucker, and she's out there fucking killing it. It would be nice to actually have a woman sitting in the chair here and let her take a swing at it, and get a good perspective of what it's like to be a truck driver's wife, and what these what these ladies have to go. Or actually, it could be guys. If for example, if Shannon was married and she had a husband at home, she's not, but if she was, it'd be a good perspective to see how that goes. So. Hi, Trucker Jason. Trucker Jason just walked in. Not true, Shannon. I got popped twice with a 3-week, a month or so ago, and was told the clearinghouse chooses. Yeah, that's how we do it. Shorts is always a troublemaker. Yeah, but we love him for it, Dar. You gotta love him for it. I said this before about Shorts. Whether you like him or not, that's irrelevant. He's a shithead. He really is, but he's an equal opportunity shithead. He's a shithead equally to everybody, right? You see him in everybody's chat, and he's all over the place, but at least he's equal. He's fair about it. He doesn't just have one clique that he belongs to, and he bombs it. He belongs to that clique, and he fucking goes after everybody. He does it with everybody. So I got no problem with that. They lied to you, T-Bone. Uh-oh. Hey, ladies, Dar, Shan. Oh yeah, look at this. Here comes Chicken Hawk, eh? Hey, and Chicken Hawk's doing this. He's sitting there right now. He's probably, what day is it? So he's home right now. Chicken Hawk's home. So he's sitting there right now, and he's doing, hey, ladies, it's the Chicken Hawk. Yeah, sitting back in Florida, having my drink, looking at my airplane, ladies. Hey, ladies, I got an airplane. Later on, we're going to cruise on down to the Keys. Come on down, ladies, and visit the Chicken Hawk. That's what he's doing. I promise you right now. I would not kid you. Fate Trucking. Even Wheel Burner chat. Don't worry, bro. Nobody understands the DIY.
Yeah, Chicken Hawk's in the house, baby.
There you go.
You better watch your step, girls, or you're going to be the next member of the Mile High Club. That's right. AKA the pervert of the skies. Yeah, get your shit on in the air. Yeah, Chicken Hawk's in the house, baby. You better watch your step.
You're going to take care of that, Dar? You turned it on. There you go. But that's Chicken Hawk. I didn't do that. Dar did it from inside the house. So sorry, I was in the middle of reading Fate. Nobody understands that DIY guy. Gonna start driving now after guess what? Yeah, I know. You napped. I love you, Scott. You are truly the shit, man. You really are, dude. I'm just gonna have a little nippy. I'm just gonna have a little nap here. Yeah. Everyone's saying hi, Trucker Jason, Chicken Hawk. Anyone see M? She's hot. M is all, well, I'm not going to tell you how old M is, but chick, she's older than you and me, bro. Looking good. Now that's M. I wonder what NOP looks like. There you go, eh? M has yet to come in yet. No, she hasn't walked in. I haven't seen her. Hanging with the Holtz. Happy Friday, Dar, Brian, and chat. Thanks for popping in, Havana. Thanks for popping in. Or John. When you guys do that, because there's two of you, at least let us know which one of you is typing, because I know you're not both sitting there. It's been a long drive. It's a long drive, Chaos. Yeah. Hey, Havana. Everyone's saying hi to Havana. Everyone's saying hi to the Holtz. Hey, Shannon. Back at you. Trucker Jason. This Friday, what a weekend. Some of us are truckers. Hey, you know what? Those days for me are over. That's not to say that I don't, on occasion, run over a weekend, but I don't anymore. Those days of being gone for 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks are done for me. I'm home. And this almost sounds like a bit of a puss thing, but I leave on Sunday and I usually roll in the door on Friday. I'm home on the weekends. Occasionally, if something comes up and the money is worth it, then I will roll over a weekend, and I have done it on occasion. But I try to be home. Mostly because, like I've said before, is at this point in my career, I'm kind of slowing and I'm on the downslope. I'm slowing down, and I'm kind of getting my shit together to get out of this career. And I've been doing this a long, long time. I've been on the road and on the highway a long time. I owe my wife a lot of years, and I'm not just saying this because she's upstairs. She knows this. I owe her a lot of years. So it's my job to do the best I can to make as much money as I can, as fast as I can. You've heard me say that. So that I can get out in a reasonable time, so that I've got enough years left where I'm still fairly young. So I'm talking like 55, 56. I've got enough years left that I can spend those years, good quality years, with my wife, because I owe them. And I owe my family, my kids. Although my kids are all grown up, I still owe them a lot of those years. Birthdays, vacations, holidays, school trips, that list is goddamn endless, right? The only birthday I've ever been there for every single year is my own, obviously, right? So that's why I prefer to do it the way I'm doing it now. Could I make more money? Possibly, if I stayed out and did some things. I probably could. I possibly could. But the way I'm set up right now, I'm happy with it. I am. Chicken Hawk's yelling, "What's up?" I think that must be his at least 5th drink by now. Yeah, she did, only once a year on my birthday. I don't want to know what you're talking about, dude. Truckers that drink Bud Light drive in shorts. Just saying. You don't want to know something, dude? I quit drinking in 1993. Bud Light wasn't even around. They had Budweiser, and I didn't drink it. But we didn't have Bud Light back when I was drinking. So, but you know what? Fate. Real truck drivers drink Dr. Pepper anyway, and they don't take naps twice a day. You can carry on driving now, son. A real truck driver will smoke a Cuban cigar, drink a Dr. Pepper, and wash it down with a coffee. Oh, damn, that's good. Oh, that's good. I can't wait for the heartburn later tonight. Jason, for real. Yeah, you guys are so I'm just not going to bother. I think everybody that's here that's going to be here is here. So you know what? Let's just jump to the bottom here and see what you guys are talking about. Stuart the Hobby Trucking. Is that you, Chicken Hawk ringtone? No. What that is Mikey Campbell, again, the guy, Big M. He did up a bunch of these for us, right? Like here's Karen.
Karen Manthorn. When she's not cooking up a storm, she's serving it up hot on the Wheel Burner Express.
Who else is in here right now? Who else is in here? Havana's in here.
Havana Holt is in the house. The only woman in history who can handle a bigger cigar than Monica Lewinsky. But she actually smokes it.
Little Shannon Thomas.
Let's hear it for Shannon Thomas, the hardest working woman in trucking. Keep on smiling.
He did that with a whole bunch of you guys. I've got probably, I don't know, 15 of them, 15 or 16 of them. So, and he just, I didn't even know he did it. All of a sudden, all of these appeared on my phone. Right. And sorry, they appeared in my email, and he was sitting around having a few wobbly pops, and he was sitting there in his little studio, and he made all these up, threw the music down and did this. And he threw them at me, and we just downloaded them, and they've been in there. I don't use them very often. I actually, to be honest with you, I forget that they're there. So it's kind of cool that Dar threw that out, because I forgot about that. There is the man himself. What's up? I can't do it. I'd have to grab my nuts to get my voice that high. Sorry, Bull. Not happening. But I'm damn glad to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope things work out. You know what the fuck I'm talking about, TJ. I'm right there with you, man. I hope things work out. That's all I'm going to say, man. So you guys are banging it. Still makes me laugh. Well, you know what, Havana, that's what it's there for. It's just to make you laugh. It's just, I love Mike Campbell. He is literally, he's not my blood, but he's my brother. He really is. I love him, like a brother, and he's the best. He takes very good care of me. He spoils me, and he's done all this music. Never charged me a penny for it. He does it just out of the goodness of his heart, just for the fun of it, and we love him. Now him, on the other hand, I have to accept. He doesn't have to accept me. I, on the other hand, do have to accept him, because he's married to my cousin. So he married into the family. What the hell? Awesome brother, though. Awesome brother. I can't count the miles that I've run down the highway with that man. Normal oil change plus air filters, engine outside cabin AC, inside cabin AC, still filters. The fuck are you talking about? Is that what you're doing tonight? You're changing all that tonight? Cool. I'm due probably next week or the week after. I'm in that area where I could probably do it anytime now. And then with the weather changing, I think, and temperature changing, I'm due for it. And this will be the first oil change. This will be the first service of the warm weather. So like yourself, all of the filters are going to get done. The cabin filters, the air filters, all that kind of shit are going to get done. Excuse me. So that'll probably be next week or the week after. Red Hawk is here. Damn. Shut her down, Dar. Shut her down. Red Hawk just walked in. What the fuckery is going on here? You know what, dude? How dare you come into my fucking chat and start throwing around goddamn dirty fucking language like that,
What kind of fuckery is going on in here? Red Hawk's in the house, bringing the big sexy from the West Coast.
No. Unfortunately, like I said, some of these were done a while back. Bringing the big sexy, maybe bringing the big enchilada, but I don't know about the sexy part. 6:63 Central, 6:63 p.m. Central. Really? You've got 63 minutes in your hour? 6:63 Central? Organized. You sure you want to think about that? Oh, 653. All right, yeah. What do you got? Fat thumbs or something, son? Oh, everyone's saying hi to the Red Hawk. Sterling does the best was up for Bull. Yeah, he does. You know why, though? It's because he's got the smallest, and all he has to do is just give it a quick punch, and he's good, and the voice goes up. I can't do that. I can't do that. Sorry. TJ, isn't that typical for Canada folk, eh? Marrying into the family. You know what? I'll be honest with you. If Mike knew what he was marrying into, I don't know if he'd have been so quick. Like, luckily for him, my cousin's really cute, so he did okay when he married Amy. He did okay, but if he would have known what the rest of if he would have known what the fucking rest of us were all about, I don't think he'd have been so quick to slap that fucking ring on her finger. Let me tell you. Wheel burner, no, we didn't. No, we did it today and came home, mixed cocktails, and went to the pool. Atta boy. I would expect nothing less of you there, Chicken Hawk. Absolutely nothing less of you. Care drinks and water don't always mix. Care drinks? You're talking and texting, aren't you, Chaos? Care drinks. What the hell is a care drink? Sorry, I don't know what a care drink is. I'm an alcoholic, and even I don't know what a care drink is. Because I didn't really care what I drank. I just fucking drank it. Bull saying Havana. Now, Bull needs to do the Havana, but no. Went in the pool naked, of course. Well, what other way is there to go in there, Chicken Hawk? You go in naked. I'd be impressed if you went in naked and came out with a bathing suit, but you know, hey, what the hell? Can't hang tonight. I got things to do. Be safe, everyone. Have a great night. Mr. Breeze, you know what? We appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming in. Short time, long time, whatever you want, my friend. It is awesome. The big sexy. You got it, eh, Shannon? Red Hawk, the big sexy. Yeah, my fingers are like sausages, yeah. Where am I going next week? Where am I going? You know what? I'm on flatbed next week. I'm pulling a flatbed next week. And I'm going up to Fate's territory. I'll be up by Fate. I'm going up to Hammond, Wisconsin, which is right at the Minnesota line. I think it's literally if you park your truck in Hammond and you stand on the roof, you can see Minneapolis, which is where I'm going. I've got a load of reels going out, cable reel going out to one of the big utility companies out there. So I got a nice little run next week going out to Wisconsin. I haven't been up there. Last time I was up there, it was minus 30. And there was a shit ton of snow. So I haven't been out there. And I really do enjoy that. I enjoy Wisconsin for two things. It's beautiful and it's cheap fuel. So I do enjoy going up there. So, I'll probably be going somewhere into Iowa for my reload. And again, Iowa is another state. I enjoy running through Iowa. And I don't mean like running across the 80 or through Iowa. I mean, when you're running across the 30 and the 20 and you're on, you know, there's still US highways, but they're bigger highways, but they're not like the interstates. I like getting up onto those roads onto some of the back country, into the county roads, up in like Iowa, North Dakota, South Dakota, Wisconsin, Minnesota. Although I hate Minneapolis. You know what? Minneapolis to me is like some guys Chicago. They hate going. I hate going into Minneapolis. It's just one of those goddamn places that I think it's, like I said, I haven't been up there in a while, but the last 3 years, it's been under construction. Coming in from the east and going out the west, the goddamn city's under construction on both ends. So actually, Fate would probably know. Is you guys got that construction cleaned up there? I'm not going unless you get this shit straightened out. A care drink is exactly what I'm drinking now. What, you don't care? You're just drinking it? Flatbed. What? Yeah, I'm pulling a flatbed next. They got an abundance of flatbed loads. You know, they obviously know I can do flatbed because I did flatbed for them for years. I don't mind going back on flatbed once in a while. Like, I don't mind doing a week of it. I wouldn't want to do 3-4 weeks of it because, again, my back, and that's why I got off of it. But I haven't done flatbed work in months. So I got no problem. I'll do it for a week. It's not like it's going to be, I'm going to be doing 3 turns of something with a flatbed where I'm going to be loading and offloading 3 times. This is just going to be a straight go out to Wisconsin, offload, probably over to Iowa or up to North Dakota for a reload, come all the way back to, say, like Ottawa area. So it's only going to be 1 offload, 1 reload. I'll be back probably Thursday. I'll have time to drop it, grab a van, and maybe do a shorty down to Pennsylvania or something. So I don't mind once in a while. And you know what? It keeps your chops, right? It keeps your chops. You keep you got to, like anything, you got to keep your hand in it. Otherwise, you'll get a little rusty. So I don't mind doing it. And the beautiful thing is I'm pulling a roll tight. Like I've got a Conestoga, so I don't have to throw tarps. Okay. I don't have to throw tarps. I'm good with that. Flatbed, something I want to add things I want to know so I can say in professional trailer secure strapper. You know what? I suggest everybody do it. Learn. Don't just watch a YouTube fucking video and learn how to do it. Try to find yourself a company. For example, our company has actual training. If you're a van driver and you go to them and say, I'd like to learn a flatbed, they won't just throw you to the wolves or give you like a couple of days, show you this, show you that. They'll actually stick you with an experienced, say somebody like me, they'll stick you with an experienced driver for a couple of days. For a couple of weeks. And that way you're going to pick up a variety of different loads and I'll work with you, or the experienced driver will work with you. And then they'll give you limited easy work. Like for the first week, they might throw bricks and shingles loads at you just so you get the feel of it. Because a loaded flatbed goes down the road a lot different than a van does. The feel is different. How you don't take an off ramp, at the same speed or with the same way with a load of bricks on that you do with a van. So they will work with you. So if you're going to do something like that, you want to get into that, make sure you get a company that's going to show you properly. I've been strapping and loading 10-foot trailers since I had my license to help move my family. 10-foot trailer. Well, good luck. You would be even more sweaty. Yeah. I could do it with exercise, getting rid of the water I retain. Funny thing is, Chaos, you don't see a lot of fat flatbedders, especially in the summer. Especially in the summertime, you don't see a lot of fat guys strapping and chaining in the summer. Mind you got to remember, flatbedding is good, and it's good in the spring and it's good in the fall. It's hot in the summer. If it takes 3 hours for them to put whatever it is on your trailer, and then it takes you another 2 hours to strap it or chain it or whatever you got to do to secure it, that's 5 hours at 90 degrees, bro. It's hot. And the same goes in the summertime. It can be well below freezing and you're out there. Yeah, you're dressed for it. You're prepared for it. It doesn't mean that it's going to be fun. So know that. Work sweat is different than sitting on your ass sweat. You're damn right it is. Right now, I'm sitting on my ass sweat. The good thing is, if it's work sweat, at least you're getting paid to sweat, right? Right? No, actually, Chicken Hawk, she's not coming. I phoned her as soon as they gave me the load yesterday. I called her right away because they gave me the choice between the Wisconsin or a South Carolina. If Dar was going to come with me, I'd have gone to South Carolina. Both of them pretty much worked out to the same miles. If Dar was coming with me, I would have taken the South Carolina just because it's more beautiful and it's a nicer drive. But she's not able. She's actually working her ass off next week because she's covering for Brianna because Brianna's out of town. So she's actually doing almost 2 people's jobs next week. I'm going to go to Wisconsin. There you go. Dar. That's me. Dar. Now, Dar, you're supposed to yell back, Red Hog. No, listen, that'll excite him. There's the man, the myth, the legend. Nah, we're not going that far. Maybe the man and the myth, but I'm not going to the legend. We're not going legend, brother. You're not there yet. You're not there yet, Johnny. Flatbed can carry 5 times a van can. Well, it depends. I've done oversized and overweight. I did oversized and super heavy for years. Yeah. you know, only because, you know, you can't put 250,000 pounds inside a van. I can put it on a flatbed if it's done properly. Johnny, what's the biggest, heaviest thing you've ever put? No, actually, it's two separate things. First of all, what's the biggest thing? Like, give me a dimension-wise, biggest thing you've ever put on a flatbed, and then the heaviest thing you've ever put on a flatbed. Tell me that, John. Anybody in here that pulls flatbeds, give me your biggest loads. Ooh, that don't sound good. Sorry, let's rephrase that. Describe to me the largest amount of weight and size somebody put on your trailer. Jesus, I fucking walked right into that. I can say I've seen a lot of loads that look like they need chains and they use straps with no fraying guards. You mean corner guards, corner protectors? Yeah, me too. Me too. And I've seen a lot of them on the laying up on the side of the highway or laying in the ditch as they were going up a ramp or coming down a ramp. I've seen a lot of that. Strap and chaining sounds like a sex show. Dude, come to our place. That's every Saturday night when the live turns off, dude. That's every Saturday night when the chick. You know, you've seen those shirts. Flatbedders do it better. You know, flatbedders do it better. Flatbedders, you know, flatbedders work with chains and straps and shit like that. Reading my mind, guard dog, yeah. Rig Pig. Sex sweat is the bestest. You know what? I'm not arguing with you there. But Rig Pig, I want you to think about this, okay? Dude, I don't know how old you are. Now, when I was 25, right, having sex and you were sweating like that, it was good, right? And you'd be doing like a fucking 1 hour fuck fest marathon. And you'd be soaked in sweat. You'd fall off at the end, and you'd both be laying there huffing and puffing, grabbing a cigarette and a glass of water or whatever, or Gatorade. And 30 minutes later, you'd be at it again, right? But that's an hour's worth of hardcore. At my age now, we're not doing an hour. You know, I'm good for 15 minutes and the sweat and the fall off and I don't smoke, but sorry, can't play like that. Rig Pig, if you've still got it in the bank and you're still kicking it, you do it. But this cowboy, he ain't doing it. I know that cowboy right there does, though. That cowboy right there does. You listen to him. He'll tell you. What's going on there, James? How the hell are you, bro? Saw you live this morning. Good to see you running around again, man. Don't let it get to you, brother. Just carry on. You know what I'm talking about. Hey, how's it going, James? That morning load get down. Chaos, you really got to rephrase the way you talk. I know for a fact that James wasn't choking down a load this morning, but hey, who knows? Someone say legend. Yeah, we were talking about guard dog. Sorry, you're the big deal. You're not the legend yet. Johnny's the legend. You're still the big deal. Keep going. You're almost there, buddy. You're almost there, James. Word chaos. Best. I'm looking forward to the 16-hour rant tomorrow. We all, you know it's coming, eh, Shorts? You know it's coming. James, if I was you right now, I'd go put an extra cushion on that fucking chair because you're going to be in it. You're looking at 20 plus, man. 20 plus tomorrow night. Right on. Everybody, James is saying hi to everybody. Shannon saying hi to James. I just saw a name here. I was talking about Boomer earlier, but she wasn't here, so she's in the house. Depends on what the cargo is on flat. 185,000 pound military equipment. You've had a 185,000 pound piece of military equipment on your trailer. That's respectable. That's respectable. I've had 265,000 pounds is the most weight I've had on a trailer, or on a combination piece trailer. Doing Mother's Day tomorrow, Shorts. Oh, so oh, that's right. You said that in your live this morning. That's right. That's right. So I guess he won't be live tomorrow night. You weren't going tonight, are you, James? I'm not going to be long here, bro. I'm just running a few hours out here just to because I won't be going tomorrow. So if you are planning, or we're planning, you know what? I'm not. It's 8 o'clock now. Like I said, I'm good. I'm good to get a couple of these guys home for a couple 100 miles, if that's what they got, and then I'm going to call this a night and go spend a. Dar and I are watching. We're about a quarter of the way into a really good series on Netflix. So we're going to binge watch probably that whole thing. We're going to do as much as we can tonight, and we're just going to lay around all day tomorrow and do it tomorrow. So that's kind of what we're looking at. In a van, 128,000 pounds depleted uranium. Yeah, and that explains why you're walking around. You grew a tail, right? Your eyes are yellow, and you grew a tail. Lady Boomer, what's the heaviest load I put on my bed? On your bed? Hey, Boomer, if you want to answer that, you know, I'm sure that we will listen and pay attention if you really want to disclose that. I can tell you right now, the heaviest load Dar's ever put on her bed is 222 pounds. I know because I know all 5 of the other guys, and I'm bigger than all of them. So there you go. 5 loads of laundry count? No, Boomer. 5 loads of laundry do not count. Tomorrow is MILFon. What? Mothers I'd like to fuck on. That is awesome. That is awesome, Red Hawk. That is awesome. Hey, what up, Best? Go truck yourself. We're Will Burner talking about his days in the gay bar again. You want to know something, honestly? Back in the day, down the street from sort of like, I guess you would call it the clubhouse, there was a gay bar, and the music would always be louder, and the crowd would always be randier, and there would always be like way more action and shit going on at the gay bar than there was at any of the other bars down on the Danforth, and including the clubhouse. And it used to be a piss off because they'd be down there having a fucking grand old time. I mean, like the gay bars, like those fuckers know how to party. They know how to tear it up. They know how to fucking make noise and party, and the music's on. And I got to tell you, and at that time, you could buy, a pitcher of beer in there was $5. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Boomer saying hi to Dar. Good thing for rechargeable batteries. Hey. Got him. Got him. Best, you home? I think you're home, eh? Lady Boomer saying hi to Havana. Haha, Dar. Yeah, rechargeable batteries. Yeah, you guys would find that fucking funny, you bunch of ingrates. Best, how have you heard from GW Bulls lately? Word is the Bears got him. No, actually the Bears didn't get him. I actually heard from him the other day. Because he called me. He's called me a couple of times because he's on his way up going up to Alaska, and he's got to come through Canada. So he wanted to know about a couple of things about bringing the truck through Canada and different regulations and shit. So we had to get some shit worked out. But as far as I know, GW is doing just fine. If you haven't seen or heard from him, it's because he's busy. He just called me, Short. So there you go. So he's probably doing just fine. Pillars of support, Best. Pillars of support. There you go, Nevada. I'm gonna ask you this, Kyle, because it's already been put out by somebody else. Somebody said that they trademarked your name, the Nevada Trucking and Trails name. Dude, is that true? I'm asking because, you know, I'm not disclosing something that nobody knows because it's already been put out there on another video by somebody else. But is that true? Because if that's true, that is such dirty pool. That is such dirty pool, man. And my heart goes out to you because you got a hell of a handle there, and I'd hate for something like that to happen. Nevada is here. He's nothing but trouble. I'm out. Yeah, that's what they all say about you, Red Hawk. But for some goddamn reason, they stick around. Don't forget your soother, Red Hawk. Yeah. Cuckoo. There you go, eh? Red Hawk, she's fucking ruthless, dude. Let me tell you, Red Hawk, she's absolutely ruthless, man. I live with this woman, dude. I'll be happy to. You know what? I'll tell you what, Red Hawk. I'll pay the bill and I'll send her down to your place. I'll send her down to you for fucking. You can have her for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I guarantee you, you don't fucking make it. You don't make it a week. After a week, I promise you, you're gonna send her back to me. Express. I'll send her down to you economy. You'll be sending her back to me on express. Promise you. Nope, you're good. Right on. What series? Dar, what's the name of the goddamn series? I can't remember now. It's oh, come on, I can't remember the name of it. Dar will figure it out and she'll probably put it up here. The Diplomat. There you go. The Diplomat, Nevada. You probably saw that 10 minutes ago. I'm so far behind. I'm not much into diplomacy. It has nothing to do with diplomacy, dude. It is fucking awesome. It is awesome. 55 at my age, there's more drooling going on than sweating. You know what? I'm with you. We're on the same page. Yeah. I'm usually, after a good 15-minute fuck session, I'm looking for the paddles. Clear. Bring them back and give me a drink of water, you know? Just joking. Couldn't get into it. We're right balls. We're balls deep into that. That's I think it's really good. James is a selfish lover. Well, we all know that. Saw the Netflix trailer today. Looked interesting. Saw this Netflix trailer. Shorts. I don't know if I want to click and open that and see what the hell it is because it's liable to see a bit. It's liable to be that picture that Bulls took of James's nuts, and it's going to pop up on my screen. So. At least you're honest, Rig Pig. Yeah, you got to hand it to him, eh? You got to give it to him. Yeah, Johnny. Yeah, it is. Diplomat is a good one. We're really enjoying it. I'm not a big series guy. You know, I don't do a lot of series, but this one grabbed me and I'm really good with it. So, Brian, the Proctor is interested in the mounting of the covered wagon. 10-4, son. 10-4. The Man Called Otto is another. It's another good series. Okay, we can definitely check it out. I am till the truck's done. Okay, 10-4. See you home. We're TJ, Bulls, they're talking back and forth. Logic Neo's decided to walk through. Oh my, Best is here, and so is his Gimp Leg Nevada Truck and Trail. Now listen here, Logic, you're welcome here. Stick around, talk, say hi. You take another run at anybody in here and we'll just boot you out, dude. Okay? Not being an asshole, but you know what? You want to come in here, you're not going to start shit. And I don't care who you are or who you're taking a shot at. We'll boot you. So any other time, Neo, you and the gang and the boys that you run with, you're welcome to come in here. I got no problem with any of yous coming in, but you're going to be respectful. And if you're not, it's just that's simple. Okay. It's just that simple. So that's all I'm going to say. Look, Doris, come on now. We're not doing this, boys. James, you either. Okay? You either. Let's be a little respectful here. Let's get through this. See, now you're making me read fucking comments ahead of fucking time here, and I really don't want to do that. It's like you cocksuckers, be nice in here. Be nice in here. Mrs. Nevada's here. So you just, you know what? I hate it. I hate when shit like that goes on because it just kind of throws me and kind of throws my mood. And, you know, I'm in a good mood and just, you know, just bopping along and fucking along with the comments and shooting the shit. And that's all we're doing here tonight is shooting shit and just, you know, going through comments and talking back and forth. And then we get some of that kind of bullshit going on and it just kind of kills the fucking mood. And it's like, I'm not in the mood for it. So Mrs. Nevada, welcome. Always glad to see you, Danny. Glad you're here. Both you and Kyle. Saying hi to James and Red Hawk Shorts. Nevada, I don't know, but I can confirm the person wasn't from Indianapolis. Okay. There's the boy. Who was I with it? I don't know what it was. I did get your pictures today. Or actually, I think you sent them to me, yesterday evening. But I didn't get them. I was in bed. So I woke up, I saw them this morning. And I didn't write you back. I apologize. But Bill, I did get them. I did get the pictures on the 5.7. So impressive. I want to see. It's nice to see what you've got, but I want to see it done. And I want somehow, if you can, of it running. I want it running and everything like that. I'm really looking forward to that. So looks good so far, though, my friend. Looks really good. So I need one of you guys to send me a fucking $10 super chat so I can buy a new lighter, please. Actually, probably just be cheaper to send me the new fucking lighter. I just ate an entire large pizza. I wasn't invited to Candy's birthday dinner. White people, shake my head. You know what? Well, I can eat the entire large pizza. But then, dude, I don't know about you. I pay for it so dearly. I can eat a large pizza. I've ordered a pizza to my truck, and I'll order a large pizza, some garlic bread, 2 dipping sauces, and a bottle of Dr. Pepper. And, dude, I'll eat the entire thing in the truck and then literally go to bed because I can't move. I can't move. Pizza is one of my favorite foods to eat. I am such a glutton. And I know that all of you are about to throw up in your mouth. Okay, you're all about to puke in your mouth, but one of my favorite pizzas is Flying J Pizza. I don't know what it is about Flying J Pizza. I fucking love it. Absolutely love it. Lady Boomer, Havana, I don't blame you. Weekends should be with the kids more often. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Danny saying hi to Havana. The other trucker, James Best. Poor Red Hawk. Yeah, you feel sorry for him, eh? You do feel sorry. No, I'm full of shit. I don't feel sorry for him one single bit. Not one single bit. Go truck yourself. Why do walruses love Tupperware party? They're always on the lookout for a tight seal. All right, man. You got your $10 worth. That's pretty fucking good. Truck yourself. You guys feel like behaving yourselves? I'll drop a link if somebody wants to come in and say hi. That's if you guys want to behave yourselves. If you don't want to behave yourselves, we can just keep doing what we're doing here. That's entirely up to you guys, to be honest with you. Word up, Wild Bill. There we go. Come on with it. Hello, James Best. Everybody's talking back and forth. The student farmer. Hello, Brian. The student farmer. The student farmer. Sorry, just taking a look here. You've come in before. I've seen the student farmer. I just want to make sure you're wrenched. That's all. Just double checking to make sure student farmer's wrenched. I know that Dar's usually on top of this shit, but yeah, it looks like you are. So, all right. Just want to make sure everything's good. Everybody's good. Don't allow it to throw your mood. No, it's not going to throw my mood. It just pissed me off for a minute, and you know me. I don't carry a grudge. Hey, if it throw his mood, the Dar has to put up with it later. Yeah, that's true. No, that's true. I'll be honest with you. I came in the house in a bit of a bad mood this morning, and I was a bit of a cunt. Just a bit, not a big one. just a bit, but you know, I had to work through a little bit of anger issue this morning that had something completely something different than had nothing to do with my house or my wife or my family, or it was a separate issue. But I came in the house and I was bit of a fucking bear. Say something. Someone say spanking. Red Hawk, you pull out the Mexa ass, I'll spank it. Just got the corner, no touching. First time I heard of it. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully you're good. I respect your channel and you. I don't respect what James said about my family. You know what, Neil? I can understand. I can understand anybody that's not happy with anybody else saying something. Pick your battles and pick your times in your battles. Don't do it here. That's all I ask. You guys can all hate on each other as much as you want and go at each other as much as you want, but do it on your own fucking channels. That's all I ask. All right, man? That's all I ask. You just don't do it here. And you know, the same goes for everybody else. Neil, I'm not picking on you. That's not directed at you. That is directed at everybody. Everybody that's in here, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you saying, you know, that you respect my channel and you respect me. That's fine. I appreciate that. I really do. Truly do. Pick your battles and take them somewhere else. Just please don't do it on mine. Okay. It will take a couple of weeks probably. You know what? No, whatever, Bill. When you get it done, you get it done. I really want to see I'm enjoying what you're showing. You know, the transition. Yeah. You're making a tranny car. As it's going along and how it's being put together. I'm enjoying that. I'm one of those guys. It's like, you know, I want the baby without the labor pains, you know, that's what I want. We got past that years ago, Neil. All right. I'm working on the 5.6 project now, taking a break. Jesus Christ. How many cars you got? The 5.7, you mean? Yeah. How many cars you got? 5.8. Make up your mind, guys. Hi, student farmer. I saw your pics you sent Brian with it. Yeah, pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. I always raw crust when I get it, like they rush it. It's always raw. Oh, the Flying J pizza. I like it. I like the doughy crust. I don't know what it is, but it's the only pizza, James, that I like that. Like when I order regular pizza from our places that are around here, I like a nice crisp. For some reason, the Flying J pizza, I like the doughy crust. That when you get to the fucking crust, dude, you can damn near blow bubbles with that. It's so chewy. I love it. Yeah, Red Hawk's feeling sick now. Well, sorry. I agree, James, doughy. Yeah, but I like it. I like it. Some people don't. I love it. I do. Hey, Shannon Grove, very gross. No, it's not. It's delicious. Any blown seal jokes? If you've got one, Bill, you're all welcome to lay it out. Mrs. Nevada saying hi to Shannon. The link is up, so you guys welcome to say hello. Nomadic Brit, there's our boy. There's our Englishman. Fine English gentleman. Like I say, the only reason we let him in here is because he thinks he's classing the place up. So otherwise there's a guard at the door to stop guys like him coming in. Love Nomadic. There's another guy you can talk to on the phone and just good down to earth fucker. Really love talking to him. Get in there, Red. Everyone's saying hi to the Brit. Howdy, Brit. Holy fuck. What would you do, Brit? Did you call Robert and wake him up and go, hey, we got to go? Jesus. Hello, everyone. The other Brit is here. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Literally minutes of each other. Minutes of each other. Best, I wish I could, but I have tons of cocaine in my room. Hey, you know what? I got no problem. I can't do that anymore. But Red Hawk, if you've got a hooker and you're laying the coke across her ass, I'll sit and watch you do it all day long. All day long. Young Danny, young Shannon. Oh, here we go. Fuck. Here's the thing. Britt, I got to ask you. Because you even describe me. You go, young wheel burner. Dude, I'm the same age as you are. What is it? What is it about that? What is it about that? Don't mess up Netflix and what? Don't mess up Netflix and chill. I ain't messing up shit. Bill, evening chap. There we go. See, this is what I like. Everybody's saying hi. Everyone's being nice. Everyone's got their happy groove on. If you're at home, hope you're having a drink, you're relaxing. Everybody, this is the way we're supposed to be doing it here. TJ, I'm always game. Yeah, that's when they were talking earlier about the gay bar, fucking Red Hawk's ears popped up. He's game. He's fucking game. He's not going in for the $5 pitcher of beer either. Robert, evening, you northern bastard. I'll say it for you, Britt. I know you're too good of a man and you don't want to put it, but I'll say it for you. We will call Robert the northern bastard. He saying hi to TJ. Netflix and chill. I fall asleep before the chill usually. Dar is notoriously famous for that, Boomer. She, we like, for example, like last week when I was home, we were watching The Diplomat. The first episode we put on that night, she made it through. Second episode, she was doing the Jello neck head bob thing, you know, but by the third episode, fuck it. Like we're gonna start it up tonight, and she's gonna have to watch the previews from the previous episode because she didn't have a goddamn clue. Not a goddamn clue. Nevada and Truck and Trails, how you doing? Me too, lady. Yeah, we understand each other. Neil, all is good, my friend. All is good. Come on with it. I'm trans. No, you're not. Maybe you're transportation, but you're not trans. Hold on. I got one right here. I got one. I've taken care of the black flies, but I've got one, and it's just doing this, and it keeps landing. It's driving me fucking nuts. Usually cigar smoke or cigarette smoke will keep them away, but for some reason, this guy's determined. Red Hawk, I wouldn't be surprised if Tonka made semi trucks over there. Yeah. Good man. These rates, good man. These rates are up and down, but hanging in there, learning to adjust and find the silver lining in a down market. And that's how you do it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what Nevada just said there. That is exactly how you do it. You don't see guys that have been doing this for 20 years or 25 years that haven't had to adjust, pivot, and learn how to do things, because the market does not, as we know, the market does not just go like this, you know, steady. So it's good. Nevada, I'm glad. I'm really glad that, you know, you're able to hang in and your work is, be honest with you. I was talking with Dar about it, and you know, we talk about a bunch of you fuckers behind your backs, just so you know. And some of yous we actually have a general, you know, concern and care for. We actually enjoy talking to you, and we care about you, and we worry about you, and you and Danny are one of them. And we were like, you know, God damn it, with the market the way it is, and with the things that are going on, and you know, hopefully you and Danny are okay and you're doing well. And if you say you are, bro, I'm glad. Really, I am. Only if it's about how you have the hots for him, truck yourself. Easy. Does this mean I got to quit fighting with myself? No, Rig Pig, you fight with yourself all day long. I do it multiple times. Believe me. Like I said to you before, I'm a recovered drug addict and alcoholic. So inside of me is a very horrible, horrible monster that I used to use drugs and alcohol to keep suppressed. And now I don't have drugs and alcohol to do that. So I've had to learn through other ways to suppress this horrible, horrible monster. And so I probably have about 15 fights a day with myself. Never a clear winner. I'll be honest with you, Rig Pig is never a clear winner. Yes, Rig Pig. Brick oven pizza or nothing. Neil, I hear you. We're actually going to look at, I talked to my son-in-law, and I'm looking at, I'm going to have, I'm not going to do it. Don't kid yourself. Fuck, it ain't going to be me. But I'm going to ask my son-in-law, I'll buy all the material, and he's going to put me together a really nice brick oven in the backyard. We're going to have some work, probably some work done on the back deck. because we've got like the gas barbecue and the other, all the shit out there. And although I can't put a brick oven on top of a deck, I've got enough property that I can put a really nice brick oven back there. And I'd really like to do that because just for the pizza alone, just calzones. Neo, if you like a pizza in a brick out of a brick oven, do a calzone, right? Calzones and brick oven pizzas are fantastic. Love them. All brick pizza I've seen is burnt. No, dude, it's not. If it's done cooked properly, and you know, mind you, you can't be standing there making your pizza and drinking 12 beer while your pizza's in the, because it cooks faster than a regular pizza oven. Yeah, Guard Dog agrees with you, Neil. I'm all for it. I would love to have a brick oven pizza in the back, a brick oven in the back. I really would. I think we're gonna do that. Little smoke too. Woo. Yeah, you got it. You want some good weed, man? You guys got to come to Canada, get your weed. Our little smoke. You come to Canada. Come to Canada. That's his age showing, Dar. Easy. Penguin stop at mechanic. Come on, wait. Okay. Penguin stops at a mechanic because of a noise his car makes. Mechanic. It'll be an hour before I can figure it out. Head to the store across the street and get something to pass the time. Not getting that, Bill. Am I too tired? Red Hawk drinks are free at the gay bars. Well, they are for Red Hawk. He walks in. Hey, James, he walks in as soon as he hits the door, the saloon door is open. Red Hawk walks in, music stops, crickets are chirping. All of a sudden, 50 gay guys run to the bar and start ordering drinks. One for them and one for Red Hawk. Hey, I got a little birdie that told me that. I know that. So the Penguin goes and grabs an ice cream cone, but without opposable thumbs, it's hard not to make a mess. Penguin goes back to the mechanic, says, looks like you blew a seal. Penguin replies, okay. All right. You guys already know this. I'm reading this for myself. Fuck you. It's ice cream. All right. Thanks, Bill. That was good. That was fucking good. I usually fall asleep halfway through these yeah, Dar is like fate, right? She's good for about the first hour and a half, and then she'll have a nap. Like you guys you guys must have noticed by now, right? Well, tonight she's still going, but usually the first hour and a half, she's good. And then she vanishes for about an hour and a half. And then she comes back. Well, she didn't go run down to the grocery store at 10 o'clock at night. She passed out on the couch. Oh boy, come on with it. It's trying to be funny again. Dude, he's not trying. He killed it with that one. My mother brought me up to refer all ladies and gents as young. All right, my man. All right. If that's something you were taught, then I guess you can't fault it. It's just for me, I guess for me, I don't know, being Canadian or being, at the age I am, to my ear, it sounds funny, right? Welcome, you go, hi, young wheel burner. It's like, who you talking to? Grandfather's walked in. Hey, man, thanks for popping in here, grandfather. We got to, we got to change your name to Grandpa. Grandpa rolls off my tongue easier than grandfather, but grandfather's your name. I respect that, but you know what? I'm just going to, because you're here now and you're here often when we're live. How about just for me, would you be offended if I just called you Gramps? Hey, Gramps. That's what I used to call one of my grandfathers. One of my grandfathers was granddad or Gramps, and the other one was Papa. So if you're good with Gramps, that would work. James is making hand gestures. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Nobody knows what James is doing. Hello, Randall. Brian said it was okay to say seal jokes. Yeah, it's okay. You say whatever you fucking want. Evening, folks. Oh, hold on. Trucker Jason. How you doing, bro? That's Dar's lighter, by the way. I left mine. I left my 2 lighters in the truck. I had the same thing going last week too, a shitty lighter. But that's Dar's lighter for lighting her little pinner joints or something, I guess. I'm saying hi to Jason. Is it beer 30? Bull, for you guys, it's always beer 30, brother. James says yes. Brett says yes. Everybody, well, nobody's gonna disagree with you, dude. It's 20. It's 20 to 9. Well, 20 to 9 here on a Friday night. It's beer 30, bro. Trucker Jason saying hi to the Brett. Fucking A. I'm ready for a cold one. Good day today. Things are looking up. You know what, TJ? I'm glad to hear that, man. I fucking really am glad to hear that. TJ, good job. Good stuff. Everybody's saying hi. TJ, show me your face. Okay, we're good. Show me your face. There we go.
Yo, what up? Sorry, I forgot to kill the camper. I had to show the pretty in. I had to show the pretty in. What's up, man?
Look at the beard on you. Look at the beard. You letting that thing go, eh?
Yeah. Well,
I think you're dying.
I try to keep it clean here, but I'm letting it. I think I'm gonna let it keep going.
I think you're dying that beard. I'm
No,
calling.
no,
No,
it's It's all natural, baby.
You're the same age as I am.
A little bit older. Got you.
Well,
I'm
look.
double nickel on you.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you?
But we're still. It don't matter once you get past that 58. It's all good. It's all the same. Some are gray more than others, you know.
I went gray. I went because mine was red. Like my beard was red. I had a red beard, and I had red. Like everything was red. And I went from. I got my first grays when I was I started late. I was probably mid 30s when I first getting the odd one.
Right.
And by the time I was in my early 40s, I was almost completely. And then by the time I hit 50, I went fucking white. Like this isn't gray anymore. This is just pure.
It is. It's white.
Pure white, right?
Yeah.
But it happened like that. Like I woke up one morning and boom, it was like this. So
you're like my uncle was the same way. He was a redhead. Not like orange red, but red from the Danish side. And same thing. When he hit about 50, it shit all went gray, silver, and then it went completely white. Then he grew a beard. I don't know what it is. He grew a beard.
Up top here, like as a kid, I had golden blonde, right? I had like light blonde hair. Then as I got older, it went to like dirty blonde, almost like a light brown.
That's the way mine did.
And then I just started like not. That's why I keep it like this, because if I let it grow now, I'm gonna have the Captain Picard haircut, you know, bald up here. And I'm like, no, we're not doing that.
Engage, motherfucker. Engage.
Exactly. Exactly. So no, we're not doing the Picard.
Yeah.
I just now, you know what? It's just easier now to I shave it probably once a month and I just clip it. Blah blah blah. Just
what do you got going on right here? What tattoo? What is that?
Oh.
I just saw it and I just was curious. I was thinking about getting a full sleeve, but I don't know. I haven't. Okay.
There's 5 individual pictures.
Okay.
On here, and each one of the pictures represents one of my children.
Oh, nice.
Right. Each one of my girls. I've got five daughters. So I've got each picture. So I'm not going to explain the whole story.
You don't have to. No, I was just curious what it was.
Brianna, Madison, Catherine, Ashley, and Amanda.
Right on. Cool.
So yeah, we've got all 5 girls represent, and my dog.
I gotta have a dog.
That's my dog.
And my youngest son came and visited today, and to drop off my wife's Mother's Day present, right? And and then I took him up to see my mom. And anyway, he's all sleeved out, both arms, and and he was asking me about it. Hey, Dad, we need to get a full sleeve. You know, I was like, well, I'll do one arm. I ain't gonna do both, but I'll do one. And
well, I
thought I got the time now. I might as well, you know what I mean? So
go for it, TJ.
Yeah,
like I'm going to finish this arm. I've got a couple more ideas. The problem I've got is because of the job that I do, the only time I have to get any work done is on a weekend,
Yeah.
right? And even with the guy that I've been using for all the years, because I've got other ones up here and shit like that, I've used pretty much the same guy. To get him booked on a Saturday is like, fuck, you got to book like a year. It's a year. You're booking a year away.
Yeah.
So it's, you know, but I'm going to finish this sleeve all the way down probably to the wrist and do complete.
Right.
And then I'm going to have this one. You guys can't really see it, but that's a W9.
Oh yeah, I
truck.
can see the outline of it.
Oh, it's faded, but it's an older tattoo, right? But it's
Right.
a W9 coming out of a smoke. So it's coming at you out of the smoke. But it's actually a cover up because underneath that is my ex-wife.
Oh shit.
So I ran her over with a truck.
Yeah.
Right?
I had to kill that. Oh, sorry. That just makes sense.
I couldn't find anything bigger to hit her with than a fucking
Yeah.
W9. So
Fucking pave one of those rollers from the lay asphalt, slow and steady.
it's the best I could do and keep it simple, right? So, but I've got another. The guy that I do that does all my work is really good. He's well awarded. He's at the Vegas shows. He's at all the shit. But the guy, he doesn't do like to fix that. It's going to be a hard fix to bring that back to make it pop.
Right.
Another guy down in Toronto that specializes in that, and to get him to do it, to get him to pop that, I'm looking at like almost $1,000.
Yeah.
$1,000 just to get him to pop it, bring it back to life, and then add a couple little things to it. So, and
Yeah.
again, you're waiting a year. You're
Yeah.
waiting a year.
I mean, I got a couple big tats here, and then one here and one here.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll do my right arm. I think I'll do my left arm, get everything done there. So that's just me though, but I'd like to have one.
Like I said, I'm going to finish this arm, and then I'm going to sleeve this one down to the elbow. Like I'm going to sleeve it down to here. I don't think I'm going to do that because I like to wear watches. Like I like to wear like wrist watches, and
You're not spontaneous?
I have some really, really nice watches. So I don't want to fuck up my watch arm, right? So
Yeah. Did you hear what I said? So
No.
you're not you're not spontaneous?
no,
That's a joke for people that wear
no,
wristwatches.
no,
People
no.
that wear wristwatches ain't spontaneous. Anyway,
No.
it's just a stupid joke. Anyway.
No, but it's not too far off. I'm not
Oh.
overly spontaneous. I'm not.
Yeah.
What are you drinking there, boy?
Nothing right now. Just finishing up the afternoon coffee. I thought about going to get a couple beers and shooting the shit with you guys, but I got to be in the mood. I am in the mood. I really am to have a couple, but other than that, I could pop the whiskey bottle. But I actually went down. Now somebody suggested in my live feed the other day about Wyoming whiskey that's actually made out of Wyoming, and Buchanan's, which Havana had brought that up. I did go down to the liquor store and I did look, and there was the Buchanan brand was there. They had like two different brands. They had a single malt, I believe, or no, that was the Wyoming whiskey. Sorry,
Yeah,
the Buchanan's. They had it. They had both down there, and
Yeah.
so I was debating because one's I've noticed over the years that if I was to buy one, the higher proof ones are the more smoother for me. I mean, I've noticed that it's better quality, I think. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I've already got it planned. For when you come up, because you are coming eventually. But when you do get here, I've got a couple of selections of some premium Canadian whiskeys that you guys can't get.
Really?
And they're rather pricey, but they're well worth. And we're going to make sure that you get well sampled in some Canadian whiskey and be taking
That'd be appreciated very much so.
We've got just like you guys down there got certain types of liquors and stuff that we obviously don't have up here.
Yeah.
We've got Canadians do make good whiskey.
Mhm.
We do have some really good whiskeys, but we're not talking about like CC or Crown Royal or shit
Right,
like
right.
that. Right. We're talking about smaller companies that make premium. We're talking that fucking shit went in the barrel before you and me were born.
Yeah, that's what it should be.
That's the type of whiskey, right? Now, unfortunately, Bull, I can't drink it with you.
Oh,
But
I totally get
I'll
it.
be more than happy to sit here and watch you fucking drink it. So
Well, I would do I'm one of those guys. I wouldn't disrespect anybody that had either stopped drinking or didn't drink. If I was, I would just do maybe like a double shot, sip on that for a little bit, kind of thing, and maybe.
Oh, dude,
And-
you don't have
and-
to worry
and
about me.
chase.
Trust me. You come to you.
I'm just
people-
saying, I would. You want to see me fall in the fire, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Not that
I
I
do.
do, but that's a bigger speech. But
We have one of those houses, like we have one of those homes where we have people here all the time. In the summertime, like we are we are the center. So everybody comes to our place. Like we've got all the extra bedrooms in the space. We've got the property. We've got the fire pit. We've got all the shit. So everybody's here. So just because I don't drink, believe me, I've got a very, very well stocked liquor cabinet.
all
You
right.
know, there's always beer in my fridge. There's always beer in the fridge. There's always, just because I don't do it doesn't mean that. So, like, trust me, when Campbell comes over here, he fucking kills it.
I can imagine.
I mean, he fucking kills it. So, and my son-in-law, he has his friends, the boys, they come over and it's a good time. So I got no problem with anybody. They want to come in. I hate to say this, I'd even let Red Hawk come over.
Oh yeah, Red Hawk
Once.
would be a blast for sure.
Red Hawk could be a good fucking time.
Oh, absolutely.
He'd never leave though. He'd be the type of guest that, after the 7th day, he'd still be sitting out back fucking going,
Yeah,
"So
I'd have the long coat on with the wild
Yeah.
turkeys in his hand.
yeah, exactly. What are we doing today? It's like, well, fuck, Red Hawk. You've been here for 7 days. We're out of shit.
You just got started, motherfucker. I ain't leaving.
I'll kind of take you down. I'll run you up the CN Tower one more time if you want to go do that. But other than that, man, like, fuck.
That's funny shit.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
we're pushing these. I don't know what that's all about. But. So I can tell you a quick story. It's funny. This actually happened. It was back in the 90s. Went to this little town north of Boise called Idaho City, and they had a New Year's Eve party, of course, at this bar called Killers. It's kind of old gold mining town, but it's 300-400 people. But when the 3 bars light up, it seems all the fucking freaks come out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All the
Yeah.
people live around the area and stuff. So anyway, in there partying, it started just dumping snow. So anyway, we were taking bets on how much it was going to snow. Anyway, it snowed so much we weren't really going to go nowhere. So we ended up going to this after hours party at this guy's house. And you've probably heard of the comedian named Sam Kinison. He's a
Oh, I
short,
love him.
long
Love
hair, the
Yeah,
screamer. That guy. Anyway, this guy comes in. He pulls up in this van. Wasn't a 4-wheel drive van, just a van. Pulls up, parks perfectly in this area over here on the road. Here I am in the driveway, right? And I'll get to that in a minute. But anyway, he comes in. He has this long trench coat. He's about 5'5", long hair, but he didn't have it parted like Kenneth. But he looked just like a short, fat guy. And he pulls out this. That's where I got the wild turkey from. He pulls out this wild turkey, and this guy are standing. By then it's already 3:30 in the morning, 4 in the morning, something like that. And he starts ringing with this other guy. They're standing there. So about 2 hours later, the chick I was with passes out, and we'll get to that. She's wearing white pants. Well, I'll just leave it at that for now. And I pass out, and I wake up 7, 8 o'clock, realizing shit, I got to dig myself out. This motherfucker's still standing over there with this guy drinking this whiskey, wild turkey.
Yeah.
And they were polishing off the second bottle. I'm like, God damn, dude. That's a party here right there. But what's crazy is after the fact, as I'm out there digging my shit out, he had parked his van perfectly in the spot where he didn't have to dig out. That son of a bitch, without a word, gets in it and drives off. But where I get with the white pants is the chick I was with had a rag that night, and it was from fucking stem to stern red.
Oh,
She
Jesus.
bled out. Oh, God,
Jesus
damn.
Christ.
So gross. Yeah, one of those fucking parties. So,
Yeah. I
but
think we've
once in a while you run into the professionals, and that was that guy. He knew what he was doing. Pretty
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Good
Hold
times
on.
for sure.
Trucker Jason, I'll admit something. I quit drinking for my safety. I have a violent temper when I drink any alcoholic beverage. Jason, I'm right on board. I'm not a good drunk. And when you mix for me, when I mixed alcohol with and fuel and add cocaine,
Oh, fuck.
it's like jet fuel. And I go from instant being like a nice guy, sort of, I
Be right
can be
back.
sensible, and I can go from that to instantly violent. And yeah, it's preferred. It's preferred that, you know, I just don't do it. And again, it was for my safety. It was for the safety of the people around me, my loved ones, my whatever.
Well, you did the right. Well, that's the thing. I can honestly say I've never tried it that way. It's just drink or, you know, back in the day, maybe smoke a little bit of weed or something, but I've never done the coke and drinking and none of that stuff. So I don't know what that does. All I know, when it comes to, you know, it does. Sometimes liquor affects people negatively, or, you know, temper wise and all this. The only time I've really where a liquor's affected my mood was Cuervo. And I've told this story before. And it just, for some reason, it made me a mean asshole for that night or two, or
Really?
from night into the day. I just turned into a complete asshole for something stupid. But anyway, I never touched it again. So I never drank Cuervo since.
You know
Because
what?
I didn't like where it put me. So
I wasn't a beer drinker. I didn't drink a lot of beer. Although, you know, I'd sit around and have a beer with the boys at a clubhouse or wherever we were. I'd be sitting out there having a beer. That would be okay. But I believe it or not, I was a cheap bourbon drinker. I drank Jim Beam.
yeah.
Right. Loved it. Jim Beam. And if it wasn't available, I'd go for Jack. Right. And that was my drink of choice. And I was never one that drank socially. I drank for effect, right?
Oh.
Like whereas you'll sit around, say like you came to my house, you'd sit around, you'd pour yourself a double and you'd sip on it all night and enjoy it, right?
Mhm.
I never had those thoughts. I would drink the bottle until the bottle was empty.
Damn.
That was the plan from the time I started drinking. It was never a social thing for me. It was I'm drinking for effect. I want bang for buck, and I'm going right to the bottom of that bottle, and then we're going to crack another one, and we're going to keep going.
Right.
Because, you know, you got, you know, over an 8-hour period, you got half a gram or a gram of Coke up your nose and a bottle and a half of Jack Daniels. Well, dude, you're still awake 2 days later and you're still going.
Yeah.
You know, that's not a life. That turned into a lifestyle. That was a daily operational thing. And that's how I functioned day after day. And
I don't know how you did it, man. Be honest.
it's just not a good.
I can't say I've been there, done that. So
it's not a good way. I'm going to tell you, TJ, it's not a good way to live.
No, of course not.
And unfortunately for me, I was never a blackout drinker. You know, you hear people get drunk, they black out, they don't remember what they did the night before.
Right.
Well, I never blacked out. Right. I always remembered what I did the night before, which really sucked because I remember every low down, shitty, rotten thing I ever fucking did. Right. It's like I did, you know, hey, Brian, you know, you did this. I'm like, yeah, I know. Hey, Brian, I know you did that. It's like, yeah, I know. Every time I woke up in the drunk tank or I woke up in jail, I knew why I was fucking there. Believe me.
Yeah. That isn't good.
No, it's not.
Who we got? Hey, Red
Where's
Hawk,
my
what up,
fucking hats? Where are my hats?
Oh shit! Sorry, wrong channel.
I gotta go. Fuck.
Fuck.
I'm ducking
Shit.
out. Fuck out. I'm out of here.
Oh man,
Fuck.
wrong channel. I thought it was the cooking channel.
Well, that's Nita. Nita's got the cooking
Wait,
channel.
this here ain't no disco. This here's a fucking rodeo. With shit
Exactly.
kickers and shit gals slinging
No,
pine
who's
every.
that?
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Who's that lady who's always putting messages and making us hungry on the fucking chats, man?
Oh, that's
What's her
Karen.
name?
Karen.
There you go.
Jesus Christ, eh? You see the shit she does for her husband, Alan? Cook
Oh, she's
bacon.
married?
If she's not baking him cookies, she's making him a cake.
Damn it, Cam.
If she's not making him a cake, sorry, Randall, there you go. If she's not baking him a cake, she's making him his coffee. If she's not making him his coffee, she's fucking like, God damn it. The woman comes into the
right
chat.
there.
She comes into the chat 20 minutes and I'm fucking starving, for Christ's sake.
Right?
I actually made some
It's like
chili
what she said
today.
last time,
It was
she had
fucking good,
she had
man. It was
stuffed
fucking real
pork
good.
chops or some shit.
Oh.
Stuffed pork chops and oh my
Yeah.
god.
You know what? She only lives like fucking 2 hours down the street from me here. Like,
Who the
geez,
fuck is that fucking big fat motherfucker right
Why
there?
would you say that?
Jesus Christ. What is
Randall,
that?
are you
Smiling
frozen?
jack-o'-lantern. Let me tell you something.
Oh, I'm just looking pretty.
What's
You're
that?
frozen
The
like a
Ohio
mug.
internet? Is that the Ohio
You're on that
internet?
fucking
It's got to be his
cable-
internet. Yeah, because
cable
he's
fuck.
He's
Has your
frozen.
dial-up went through yet?
He must have Starlink or Startup or whatever you call it.
Am I here? Am I back?
Well, you might
Oh,
be
you
here,
can
but
breathe.
you're not all there.
You're here, but you look like what's his name, Max Headroom.
Hey, you know what?
I've lost 40 pounds.
If anybody's got Starlink, I'm going to tell you right now, we got it. We ordered it, we hooked it up, and we had it for fucking 2 weeks, and we sent it back. It is shit.
Yeah.
That
Let me get
Elon
this straight. You waited a whole year to get that shit and send it right back.
Red Hawk, yeah, honest as shit.
A whole year.
A whole fucking year to get it, and it was garbage. Fucking garbage, dude. I went back to my shitty fucking internet, country bumpkin internet. It's way better than the Starlink.
You could probably get some hangers and shit put on top of your house and get better internet service.
Well, yeah, you could next time, you know, if you ever come visit, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick you on the roof and wrap tinfoil on your head with a coat hanger in each hand.
Yeah, we have a
Toronto?
local
You gonna take me to
internet
Toronto?
provider here. We have a local internet provider here that we've had for
You gonna,
on and
you gonna
off for
take me a
years.
tour of Toronto?
Huh?
You give me a tour of Toronto?
What's in Toronto?
It's Toronto, not Toronto. The T is silent.
Toronto?
It's like
Toronto?
It's not Louisville or
Toronto.
Louisville. It's
We're not
Louisville.
goddamn. We're not goddamn fucking Apache
Let me
Indians.
say it in Spanish. Toronto?
Toronto. It's Toronto.
Toronto.
T is silent.
Oh, the T is silent?
Fuck, man. How did they let you across the goddamn border talking like that? For fuck's sake.
Well, I've crossed it many times.
Yeah.
You come up here. You come up here. You know what? I'll be honest with you. Toronto is one of those cities that it is a really cool city for guys, you know, for Americans to come to. You know,
It's a good place to be single there.
I wouldn't know.
You know, but you don't want to say.
That's okay. You're right. I know, but I
You
ain't
don't
saying.
know. Your ass better ask somebody.
Yeah,
There
my
you go.
bad.
You working now or what, there, buddy?
Yeah, my bad. I wasn't hooked up to my Wi-Fi. I had to reset my phone like 5 times today.
He had to go to the internet antenna.
You weren't hooked
Well,
up
I
to your
wasn't.
wife's fives?
Yeah. Hey, TJ, I got your text message.
Did you say you
earlier,
weren't
so,
hooked up to your wife's
I was
fives?
in a bad area.
That's fine.
Yeah. You're always in a bad area. You're always in a bad mood.
Well, apparently wherever I was at today, the tower was down or something, and it messed up my phone.
I know where you're always at. You ain't gotta tell me. I know where you're always
You
at.
have no idea where I was at.
I have that Apple device located inside your car and shit.
Oh, do you?
Randall, you don't know it. Randall, you don't know it, but James Best has a fucking drone following you around.
Uh,
It's the icon
I'm
I'm
himself.
out of here. I'm out of here. For
I
fuck's
had to
sakes.
replay on the big screen in my living room earlier watching the replay. It's funny.
Hell yeah. Kind of a big deal. On
That's-
the big
that's-
screen, even.
What's wrong
On
with
the
your
big
microphone?
screen.
That's the nice thing about these smart TVs, eh?
Uh-huh.
Smart TVs, because we do.
Something
Dara
wrong
and I
with
do
your
the same
microphone
thing.
there, James.
We'll go in. It's really nice to watch. Like we've done it with you, Bull. We've watched you live when you're doing your live, and we're watching you like on an 80-inch TV.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice, right?
Yeah.
It's cool with these smart TVs. You can do that kind of shit nowadays.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got one outside that we can.
Yeah.
You don't need to have cable or anything hooked up to it because you can just.
No,
put
but
it right out
all
the
you
phone.
need it jumps onto the Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
You don't need cable. All you can do is plug the fucking thing in.
yeah, that's awesome.
Is your
I don't have no
microphone plugged in?
80-incher, but as far as TV goes, but 65 in the
It might
living room,
not be.
50 in the
Can't hear
bedroom.
shit.
Huh?
Can't hear shit.
You can't hear
Point of
shit.
having a $300 mic if you're not going to use it, goddammit.
Yeah, it's
Borracho.
There you go.
Borracho.
There you
What
go.
the fuck? Red Hawk El Borracho. I don't know what that means. Well, I know. I know some words, but I didn't get that one.
Hey, Red Hawk? What's a borracho?
Is that a bean burrito?
Drunk?
is
Huh?
it a burrito?
Borracho,
Is it a burrito?
drunk.
Red
Borracho,
Hawk
drunk.
the drunk?
Oh.
That's not a nice thing to call
Oh
yourself.
shit! I might have to go to the stove.
Might have to.
It's only right.
It's Friday.
Well, it's only right there.
It's Friday.
Fucking Michael, what's up, bro?
Michael,
Look
What
who
up,
walked-
man?
Mike Campbell's here. I'm
Been a
out of here.
minute.
How are you?
Cannot complain. Cannot complain.
What's shaking with you?
Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, Coming to you live.
Yeah, I heard you say that. I went back and listened there. That's a cool tune. I like that.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot all about it, actually.
What, all those little clips?
Yeah, just the song you played in the intro. I totally forgot about it. Then you played it, and I was like, "Oh, cool. Forgot about that."
Yeah, we're still. Well, I've never played it on. I've never played it live on here.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the first. That's the first time I've ever played it on here. Nobody's ever heard it. Right. Because I gave it to Dar. Right. You finished it. You sent it to me. I gave it to Dar, and she kind of just tucked it away, and she
threw it away.
That's what I did. I tucked it away.
Hey, hold my spot. I'll be right back. All right.
Yeah, no problem, brother.
All right.
So yeah, she did that, and it's like because I'm getting tired of opening the show with the with that blues intro and stuff. It's nice.
I'm getting tired of you opening the show with that too.
Well, that's on you though, asshole. You need to come up with another fucking song.
No, I put a comment in your last live and I said I need to write you a new intro song, but this one's going to be heavy because I have a few things in the tracks that you'd really like.
Do what you want.
Yeah.
Do what you want.
I'll get it to you. Hey, what's going on, James?
Living the dream, baby. Living the
Me
dream.
too. What's going on, Red Hawk?
What's going on?
Yeah,
How you
much.
I
doing
like
well,
that. I like
buddy.
that song you made about me. That's the sexy, big sexy from the West Coast.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, those intros were a lot of fun.
Right.
Actually, hold on a second here. Hold on.
Bad.
No, you're not gonna play those shits. Come
Oh,
on.
you still
hold
have
on.
them? I purged them all. I don't even have them.
There's one. There's one here though that I've never played. Here.
Looks like the king is in the house. James Best. So don't be a shitbag.
No, you played that before.
Oh, and by the way,
I've heard that one before.
the Taco Bell.
I think I heard.
Here you go, brother. That one's for you, James.
Yeah, we played that a long time ago.
Did we? You know what?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about them. Like they're all sitting here, all programmed. I just keep forgetting about them, eh?
Yeah, I purged them all in the new year. I just emptied my data bank out. I was like, okay, all gone.
We need some more because we've got some new people in here that we don't that weren't coming in before that are now walking through our lives. So
Well, they're actually my favorite thing to do. The voiceovers, I love them. I mean, I do you like 100 of them. I don't care.
yeah.
I do one every 3 seconds. I have so much fun doing it. It's hilarious. I laugh my ass off. Like I'll do that, and I'll sit there and laugh for 5 minutes.
Well, it's one of those things you can sit there and get absolutely shit face hammered and fucking still pump them out.
Yeah, I just put
Right.
my earplugs in, and I sit here in my big chair. I got a microphone in front of me, and I just sit there and crank them out. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, right on.
Yeah.
Right on.
Apparently, I need to work more.
Yeah, that's exactly what you need to do. That's exactly what you need to do.
No, we just had some pizza with the neighbors on the deck, and I came home to sit in the big chair. I am just fucking done this week.
Yeah, had enough.
Yeah, I did a couple months of Sundays, and I took Sunday off for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
I'm not burnt out, but I'm sore and I've been doing that. We used to go out like Sunday night, Monday, come home Monday night, go out Tuesday. Now it's come home Monday night, grab a load, get as far as you can, and do that 6 days a week because we're so fucking busy. So, and like I told you, there's a couple guys off too, so we're just running. But it's a good run, Ragged. Like the paycheck is doing well, so I can't complain.
Yeah.
But it after a while, I mean, it gets a bit tiring, you know.
Well, like I said, you ain't like me. You ain't no spring chicken, dude. We ain't running like we did. We ain't running like we did when we were 25.
That's right. Yeah, you need a
Right.
Sunday off. You need a Sunday off with the family once in a while. That's
Yeah,
all.
well, I had a short week this week, but I got home early on Friday, and I was welcome to it.
Yeah.
I got home. Well, I don't know, probably about noon today, and it was like, I'm welcome. I'll take it.
Yeah, I was going to leave yesterday and go to Mississauga and go to bed at the customer, but I came home, barbecued some chicken, had a few beer, went to bed, and I got up at 3 o'clock in the morning and went to Mississauga and back. I wanted to come home so bad. I was just so fucking done.
Yeah. Yeah. Hear you.
Good times. That's what it's all about, though. You can't go on about experience in years and make your money if you fucking check it out and go home and not do it. So,
Wow.
you got to do the
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, you hear that, James?
I don't.
I was waiting for that.
I don't know. Monday through Friday, and I get home pretty damn early on Friday. So,
Well, good for you, buddy. That's awesome.
pretty much of anything.
Yeah, but you
Nice
know
to
what?
hear.
It's in all fairness, though. You pick your load. You know, you're not only driving your truck, but you're booking your own load, so you can pretty much
Nice.
arrange. You can arrange that you're in the door. You know, you leave on Sunday, or sorry, you leave on Mondays because you don't leave
Yeah.
on Sunday.
Yep.
So you know goddamn well, on by the time you even start the truck Monday morning, you can pretty much peg you're going to be home by what time on Friday.
Right.
That's
Right.
good.
Yeah.
If,
See,
if,
that's
that's,
nuts.
if that's your deal, that's awesome. I mean,
Yeah,
but our stuff is cool because we haul oil and hydrogen peroxide. It's the same customers all the time. We're not doing spot freight, and you come back empty, so you can come back and get a load really quick. And like for me, it's just so like there's no stress.
Yeah.
I'm
but
not sitting down in Jersey
a
waiting for a
job.
reload. Right?
there's nothing that changes, nothing that's wrong with it. It's just nothing. I did that route stuff, and I just never cared for it. It just seemed like it's the
Yeah.
same thing every day.
Well, the beauty of it for me, James, is after like 20 years of doing this shit, I'm just kind of doing that,
Cruise
and
control.
it's a welcome change for me now, and I like it because like Brian knows, I always like knowing what I'm going to do. I always hated the spot market, sitting there waiting to find out what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
So for me at 53, just kind of I could do this till the fucking cows come home and I fucking have to retire.
Yeah.
Just go down
Believe
to
me.
Worcester, go to Evanston, go down to New York State, come home. I mean, I'm really enjoying it. So,
believe me.
but I know what you're saying.
Mike used to
Battle is enjoying it.
Mike used to work for us, and it was tedious dealing with him sometimes because when we were dealing with the spot market, you never know where the fuck he's going, right? So the phone on the dispatcher's office would be blowing the fuck up, right? With him. Okay, he's not even delivered the fucking load yet, and he wants to know what his next load is and what his next load after that is. It's like,
Because I was trying to make you fucking money. I was trying to line these motherfuckers up because if
Yeah.
you didn't, they would give you a delivery. You'd sit there all fucking day to the next day. So I had to light a fire under their fucking seat. I said, because if you don't give me something to do, this cocksucker be on the phone barking down my fucking throat all night. So let's get fucking moving.
hey, working for me wasn't that bad.
Oh, it wasn't bad at all. I'm just saying. I had to line the shit up.
Son, you got a free education is what you got working for me.
Yeah, I don't
Of
like
sorts.
that one. I don't like
Of
that
sorts.
Yeah. James, your mic ain't up. Turn your mic up.
one. Are you sure?
Yeah, I can barely
Yeah,
hear
you're
you.
real quiet. Usually
I
you're
feel it.
blasting us out of the fucking house, dude.
Yeah, it keeps going. Well, no, it's there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the problem is.
No, it's pretty good.
Yell something. Yell something.
Yeah, maybe I
Sorry
got
about that.
to put it down my throat.
Well, TJ's here. I'm out of here.
All right, man. See ya. Cheers, everybody.
All right, man. See ya.
Yeah.
Hey, James, as long as I've got you here, let me ask you a question.
Get a little stud
All
there.
right.
Here we go. Here we go.
No. It has to do with his mic. Like the way you're set
Oh,
up
yeah.
there. You've obviously got your camera set
Mhm.
up where it is. You've got your mic, but do you run like your computer through a board, like a control board, or are you running that off of your computer?
Yeah, it's a board.
Is
Whatever.
Which
this
one is
thing What is this? Roadcaster Pro board.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
looking,
because James always has great sound. Like,
Board.
great fucking sound.
Yeah, you have to have the board in order to use this mic.
yeah,
And EQ it all up and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
because this is
No,
what
it sounds great.
this is what we're doing, right? Like you see where I'm sitting right now. I'm obviously in my garage, right?
Mhm.
And when you walk, there's the stairs behind me that go up to the house. But I'm just gonna grab the camera here. Up there is like that's the landing. But as you can see, I got 24-foot ceilings in here.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
So right over here, we're gonna extend this whole port like it's almost like a landing, and we're gonna bring it out, and we're gonna take it right over to that wall. And we're gonna build a studio.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
There you go.
we're going to build a studio. And if we're going to do that, we're going to kind of try to do it right. And I want to do sort of like something like I'm not going to copy, obviously, what you've
Well,
got.
I mean, if it works, it works. I mean,
Yeah.
I would
I-
copy what he's doing because it sounds good.
Yeah.
I want to get some better sound out of it because
Yeah.
all I'm doing this. Yeah. Okay. I've got the E300 mic and I've got the decent Logicam camera and all that shit, but I'm running it through a laptop.
Yeah. The only other thing you could try, Brian, is download some software on your laptop, which would give you an EQ board in front of you, and you can boost it all up through a soundboard on your laptop.
Yeah.
Or you can actually get hardware installed in the laptop to do that.
Dude, I'd have to have a fucking sound engineer here to do that. I need something that's simple. If James can
Yeah.
do it, I can do
Well,
it.
talk to James off camera, and it's just a simple board to run. It's your
I
EQ.
just all the dials up max, and then there's like a little bit of playing you could do, tweaking it. Yeah, but it comes with a manual.
Well, I like how you can do certain, like, you know how you do that. You just push the button and you've got that surprise, motherfucker. You know, the king is back type shit.
You can buy a box that holds all of those.
Yeah.
You know, but
Surprise, motherfucker! The king is back.
yeah, they've got, there's 8. Oh, fuck. There's 8 buttons, but you can change them so there's like 16, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
I just want to set it up a little bit so that I've just got a little bit more. It's a little easier for me because, like I said, right here, like I'm sitting here with a laptop, and the screen I've got is like for me to read the fucking comments.
Mm-hmm.
I almost damn near have to like go like this. I'd like to put it on a bigger monitor. Just put it on a big monitor.
Yep. That's
So, and maybe have 2 monitors, one that I'm reading the StreamYard and one I've got, say, YouTube on, right? So I can see like that. So
yeah, the reason I'm always at a funky angle is because my center monitor died. So I had to put 2 monitors together.
Okay.
So then the camera's in the middle, but I've got a monitor on the left and the right side of the left and right side of the camera. So I got to get another monitor for the middle.
What the fuck you have 2 monitors for?
I need 3.
Well, I want 2. One, like I said, so when I'm reading the StreamYard, you've got the StreamYard, but I want another one so that I can see like the YouTube, right? I can run the YouTube and turn the board.
When I hit the big time, I'm going to get that big, whatever the hell that one big monitor is. Because then you could divide that into 3 separate monitors, like 3 separate sections. You have 3 different windows open. Because
I hit the big time.
I like
What
having the
channel is that gonna
Raycon.
be?
I like having the Raycon on one. I like having my back office on another, and I like my factoring or the broker board on the other one. So I mean, that way.
Yeah.
Listen, James.
through
James,
windows.
listen. You in order to make the big time, you got to keep your channel alive, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna
That seems to be the challenging part.
Yeah, no shit.
I think the key is
Motherfuckers.
I think the fucking key is that every time you get over 1,000 subs, don't burn your fucking channel down, dude.
Well, I don't know, John. I don't use this for YouTube. I mean, I use it for YouTube, but the monitors aren't for YouTube. You can only use one monitor at a time for YouTube, so really none of that matters. But I do it for the business side.
Yeah.
My wife just texted me from the neighbor's deck. She says, "You're in the sunroom. I can hear you. You're yell talking."
Yeah.
Well, I'm the same way. Right? I'm sitting in the garage, and my nearest neighbor. Well, Mike, you know what my neighborhood looks like, right? My nearest neighbor is probably sitting out back his fucking house, going, "You guys hear that? There's some fucking asshole up the road."
Amy's next door on the deck. She says, "I can hear you. You're yell talking."
Yell talking.
Yeah, man. So, hey, did everybody have a? Well, I know Mikey had a good week. How'd you do, James? You have a good week?
Dude, it was everything worked. I couldn't ask for a better week as far as like last time I did that target load, I was in for 2.5 hours detention money. I showed up 2 hours early on a target, which is not very often. They let you in. They'll let you in an hour, but not 2. These guys evidently don't care. They had me unloaded a half hour after my appointment. So everything just sailed close and easy, and didn't have a lumper at the receiver, which is nice. And they got me done in 2 hours. So I was home by 8:30.
Oh, fuck
well, there's some hookers that could get you done in 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was fantastic, man. It was a great, easy.
The good ones in
fuel
5.
economy. I only spent $800 on fuel. I mean, it was just a easy living. If I could do that every week,
dude, you were saying this morning you were trucking at 70 miles an hour.
70 miles out and still getting 7.3. Yeah.
Nice.
All because of a filter change?
All because of an air filter change.
Isn't that crazy?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, did you go to a K&B filter or something?
Yeah, it's a Fleet air filter.
Yeah.
All right.
Really?
My Detroit motor is really finicky, right? Those DD15 motors and the DD13 motors.
Mm-hmm.
The second that filter starts getting dirty, that air filter,
It changes immediately.
Dude, I go from like 8.8, 8.5 right down to like 7.9 with a.
But they're so damn expensive.
Like $135.
Yeah.
$135 fucking dollars,
You
dude. I remember the day it was $29.95 for fuck's
Yeah,
sakes.
you can't.
Was that last year?
in the damn thing?
Yeah, pretty much, TJ. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
It's kinda
$100
crazy.
for what?
it works out so easy.
An air filter.
And
But
air
then you
filter-
wash. You,
135
you
bucks
never
for
have to replace them. You just wash them and then you respray them with the oil like a K&N filter, and you throw.
No,
the
I don't
thing
use
in
those.
there.
I just use the standard Fleet guards.
What did I say? K&B filter? I meant K&N.
K&N.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I meant. My bad.
K&B.
You haven't drank it. You haven't drank
Yeah, I
enough.
said K&B. I haven't drinking enough, I guess.
You're slurring your words. You got to
Maybe.
start.
All right, eh? Had a half a beer and a half thing and Fireball. I'm good, man. I'm good.
I just slur, just natural slur. I think I got too thick of a tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's funny. I think it's not funny, but I think the difference is watching you. Like when I do a live from home, my mannerisms and everything are still the same. When I do it from home or if I do it from the truck. When James does his live from home, look at him.
Oh,
He's
it's-
relaxed.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He's in his element. You put him in the truck and he does the live from the truck. You can tell he's feeling out of place.
Well, it's because you're in the truck and it's you're kind of bound to truck talk.
Yes.
I mean, because you're in the truck and now it's truck talking. Well, there's I love truck talking, but there ain't a whole lot to talk
Bullshit.
about.
Yeah, you can run through truck. You can run through truck
You
talk.
said
about
100
30
times
minutes.
before, So
Yeah,
Kind of been there and done that, huh?
yeah. You kind of beat it. You beat a dead horse. So
It gets old quick.
yeah, I mean, even talking about maintenance, like James, how many times are we going to hear you changing steer tires? I mean, I've only done it 3 times, but it seems like it's money after money and shit. And
You changed steer tires again?
Yeah.
You changed your
Yeah.
steer
Well,
tires
did
again?
you watch his replays? Like the torque of the Kenworth's doing this, causing it to lean, causing
Yeah.
more wear on the tire
One at a
because of
time,
weight,
please. One
Yeah,
at a time.
I did have that issue.
giving up the leafers.
It did chew up a steer a little bit faster, but now they're wearing nicely, very nicely on both steers, and they're equal, and there's nothing wrong with them. But I figured Oster's coming back at the end of the month, beginning of next month sometime. So yeah, I'll just throw new steers on because they're going to happen anyway. And then if they're still good for trailer, which I'm not going to use them for trailer because I got new tires on the trailer, and I'm not going to have Oster dragging a goddamn tire around unless it's got a rim on it, And then if it's going to have a rim on it, well, then you might as well have an impact wrench and all that stuff, and he can change his own damn tire. But
Yeah.
there's no sense in dragging the tire around.
I went up on the ice road and I had 2 the steer tires I had. I put brand new winters on it, right, to go up on that ice road. I put 8 new fucking winters on the back, big beefy fuckers, right? And then I had steers on it. I had BF Goodrich on the steers, and they were only about 9 months old, so they were still in really good shape. I ran the ice road, and I came back, and I had knocked my alignment out so bad, right up there. In 3 weeks, I chewed off those fucking steer tires.
Is that right?
3 fucking weeks, I chewed those steer tires to fucking pieces. I just put brand new fucking steers on it last week.
Yeah. It used to be $1,100 for a front end for steers. $1,100 installed out the door.
$1,700, bro.
Well, Love's was at $1,980, and I got this more tires for 18 something out the door.
Yeah.
So and they might give me $50 a steer tire if they could say, hey, if we can use it for a trailer, I'll give you $50 a tire.
Well,
What about that Saps over there by you, James? Wouldn't they have a better deal on steers over there?
Where?
Over there at the Sap Brothers near you?
You know what? I didn't call them.
Yeah. I bet you'd have got a better deal there.
Yeah.
I just put 8 bags of 50-pound potatoes in the passenger seat and it all worked out.
Well, that's what I need to do. I just need to start, I need to start taking product off the trailer so I can use that for bartering, for barter.
Yeah.
The old tater
Goddamn-
joke coming back.
Goddamn tires these days are fucking so expensive. Like Jesus Christ, for the
Yeah,
price
I
of
was
fucking
I
tires.
was a little thrown back, but
Oh,
I
why?
was thrown back when I was replacing axles on the trailer and on the truck. It's like, whoa. These are getting up there. Now, I was talking to Octagon Tire because they'll send you tires or they'll send them wherever you want them.
Yeah.
And if you buy so many, I think if you buy 8 or 4, something like that, shipping's free. And
Right.
he gave me a heads up, like in January. He says, dude, right around February, March, these prices are going to go up. If you need them or want them, you better get them now. And I thought, I'm going to hold off.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have. I should.
Those 8 winters I put on, I just went for, because I was just going for, I just wanted them for the ice road. So I knew I was only going to need them for like the 12 or 14 weeks. So I just went for the big beefy Chinese, a bunch of, they're Chinese, right? Just, I don't even know.
The double coin.
I don't even know James. I don't even know the fucking name on them, right? They're just Chinese fucking. Like,
Some
you
of
know
them
what?
Pretty good shit though. There's some of them they got good bun.
It still ran me almost $6,000
Oh,
for
good.
eight Chinese
have
fucking
hand-cut.
knockoffs.
If you can find the Samsons, those are the drives that I would definitely recommend for.
Well, I usually got
expensive
Michelin.
tires.
My summer tires were the Michelin XDN2s, right?
I'm thinking about running goddamn trailer tires, all position trailer tires on the drives in the summer.
XDN2s, right?
I'm thinking about running.
My bad, sorry.
Yeah, but I've got a guy that I work with. He does that, James.
Yeah.
He does that. He runs those trailer tires, but he runs all 8 of them on the back. And now he doesn't run them in the winter.
Right.
But he'll run them spring, summer, and fall, and he'll run them like partially into the first snowfall.
Yeah.
And then he'll get out of them for the snow, but then he swears by it. He absolutely swears by it.
That'd be a smooth ass ride.
Oh, it'd be
It
a
does.
smooth ride. It'd be fuel economy up to
Yeah.
Mikey, you know who does it, Mike, is Sean.
Right.
Yeah, he does it, and he swears by it. They're quiet.
Well,
they're
shit,
smooth,
yeah.
and he gets really good fuel mileage out of them.
Absolutely.
We're not going off road. I mean,
No, exactly.
We don't need all this. We don't need all this knobby business in
No.
even wet pavement. You just don't need it.
No.
So if snag another set of aluminum somewhere.
Well, as much as you can cut down on rolling resistance, it's it's money in the bank.
Money in the bank. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And
Absolutely.
trailer tires, all position trailer tires are cheaper than these drives.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
they are.
Shit.
They are. People
Yeah.
just shake their head when you talk about it. They go, "Are you fucking crazy?" It's like
Well,
unless you've done it, and unless
You got to think outside of the box, and sometimes you have to try some shit.
Exactly. You got to think out of the box sometimes.
Yeah, and you got to try it. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, well, you don't do it again.
You don't see it
Whatever.
often, but sometimes you do see it. And
Yeah, I've never
I'm
seen it,
here
but
to
I've heard
mention-
about it.
yeah.
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 Cool.
I've never used them, but I went with the Yokohama steers. I wanted to try them out. Anybody ever try those?
I heard the Yokohamas are good. You know, the best trailer tire that I found, they're crazy money, are those damn Toyos.
Toyos.
Yeah,
I've never used them.
they're twice the tread depth as any trailer tire I've ever seen. So I mean, you get a nail in it and it blows up. Tread wise, I think it'll last damn near forever. Last forever. It's so thick with tread.
Go on sale at 69.
Yeah. I'm also thinking of going to a secondary oil filter.
We're getting one. Hopefully, getting one installed if the mechanics can figure it out.
Which one are you doing, James?
OPS.
OPS.
Yeah.
Supposedly, you're what? You're changing your oil once a year with this thing.
Well, worst case scenario. Yeah,
That's what the guy was
you
doing.
do an oil sample, you send that in, and then when you get the oil sample back, they tell you how your base level is and your viscosity and stuff, and then they'll say drain a gallon off and then add a gallon back in to get that base built back up.
Yeah.
So they'll tell you how to handle it. You know.
What the system I'm looking at is $3,600.
Whoa.
What do you?
OPS is $1,000.
Is it? Is that with installation? Okay, because
no, that's just getting it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. See, I can pay 36 and they'll run all the lines, install it. That's out the door. That's the actual filter unit itself. Everything's set up, put on, and drive out the door. That's plus tax. That's out the door with $3,600.
We'll see what they charge me. I'm going to guess a couple hours, 2-3 hours. So, I mean, that's going to be $375, $400 for them to put it on. And then,
Hey, you guys, hold on. I want to address something real quick. Hey, Jason, Trucker Jason, if your comment means what I think it means to Havana, you better fucking apologize right now, dude. Don't disrespect her, dude. If that's what that is. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But don't.
She was.
All right, I'm just letting you know.
She's talking about me, so he's kind of making a joke about it.
Okay, I got you. Okay, like don't come in here disrespecting her, dude.
Because Havana and me were going back and forth, and he's just making.
My bad. Okay.
No, he's not disrespecting her, dude.
Okay, my bad. I apologize.
Yeah.
Just checking.
It was towards a reference.
Let me know how those Yokohamas go.
Bantering.
Because I'm definitely a Michelin guy. I mean, I would have gotten Michelin drives if it wasn't going to break me. I mean, those Michelin drives are hard to throw that money at. And I've had great experience with Michelin drives as well, with wearing evenly, and I think it's just me, but I think I bought the truck with Michelin, and they always wore well. So I thought, well, if the tire wears well on it, then you just stick with the same tire, you know.
Right. That's what I run.
Yeah, well, don't fix shit if it ain't broken, right?
Right. So I just always stuck with Michelin. Then this last year, you know, we put the double coin in because I ran into a buddy of mine, and he's got Samsons on, and he had those Samsons on for a year, and I'm telling you, they still looked healthy. I mean, like he could get easily another 2 years out of the damn things. So I was trying to get Samsons, and TA stopped carrying them. So we ended up with a double coin, I believe.
I've always had good luck with Michelin drives, so I've tried to stick with them the best I can. Yeah. The Michelin steers, I've done okay, but I've always done really well with the BF Goodrich. Oh. So I've run BF Goodrich, but then this year when I came back, I knew I needed tires. I had to get the alignment, and the BF Goodrich were just so fucking far out of price. Like I just wasn't willing to spend, and the Yokohamas were on sale, and I've never tried them, so I figured.
I've heard good things about the Yokohama steer.
Yeah, give it a shot. Fuck it.
Well, I mean, that's like saying fuck it and you're running Firestone. You're gonna get fucked if you run in Firestone steers.
Sure.
That's just a fact.
Fuck it, dude.
Well, you try a few things, you gauge it out.
Yeah.
Like I said, if it works, it works. If not, don't fucking do it again.
Yeah, I like to get a nice tall steer that way, like a Toyo steer, maybe. But
these Yokohamas are tall tires. They seem taller than the Michelins were.
Yeah,
and I've had them on now. I've had them on now for 3 weeks, and I like them so far. And so far I've been in and out of, like, I've done a little off-roading with it. Like I've had to go into a couple places where I'm going up a dirt fucking goat path, you know, to get to the place.
Get that Mennonite lumber.
I know. Did you have
really like
Centromatics on? Because I got Centromatics just for the steer axle. You know,
I don't.
I'm gonna. So I'll see how that feels. See how that feels.
I paid. I took it in. It cost me $365 for a 3-axle alignment. So
yeah.
And you know what? So far, I'm just saying. So far in the 3 weeks I've had them, that's not really enough time, but I like them. They're fucking quiet. They're Michelin level for quiet. They are super fucking quiet going down the highway. You're doing 70, 75 mile an hour, and
none of you are talking Bridgestone. What's wrong with Bridgestone?
Oh, you could keep Bridgestone.
I've had a lot of luck with it.
Keep Bridgestone. Keep your Firestones.
They're a good tire, man. They're a good tire.
I think Bridgestones
they're not Michelin, but they're good.
I don't know.
Okay, I got to bounce, boys. Good to see y'all.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mikey, give me a call. I'll be rolling Sunday, Mike, if you're rolling around.
Okay. All right,
you just fucking got here. Come on.
Yeah, well, I got to do some family stuff. It's Mother's Day weekend, dude.
Oh, drugstore record select?
Mama's first.
Peace out, brother.
Take care. See ya.
See you, Mike.
Peace.
Later. What, you guys didn't hear his wife come walking in there and chew him in the ass?
Now that he's
gone,
you
motherfucker, get off that.
Hey, now that he's gone, can I say what I really feel about Mike and shit?
Oh, absolutely.
We always wait for him to leave, and then we talk shit.
That son of a bitch.
Trust me, you're not gonna fucking hurt my feelings. I'm related to him, but I don't really. I love it.
I told you, man. Isn't that a fucking for real up there, Canada? You're marrying into your family. I mean, it is what it is. Isn't that a thing up there?
No, that's only in Manitoba where Robin lives, where they marry their
Yeah,
the
right.
family.
That fucking wheelbarrow naked laying motherfucker ain't in here.
Yeah, but you go to Manitoba and the family tree up there there's no branches. It's just a fucking twig straight up and down.
God damn.
I swear to God, am I wrong in this, James Best? Answer this question. Didn't he fucking come on live one time when you were live and he laying naked in a wheelbarrow?
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck's this guy up to, man? It was so fucking funny. I'm like, damn, I want what you're on. Fuck. Laying naked in a wheelbarrow.
You know, I really did like that guy. It kind of got off the rail, but I find him funny, you know, and
he's funny in his own quirky way.
Yeah.
You know, he's okay. He knows how he my opinion is not my opinion because it's my channel. I can say what the fuck I want. He goes too far.
Yeah.
Right, with his comments, and he'll say shit. He's a reactionist, so he'll say something to see what kind of reaction he'll get, but he'll say something that's absolutely so crude. And I do have women in my chat, and it's like these ladies don't need to fucking listen to that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, Stuart, you better put your earplugs in.
And then he'd get carried away, and then him and I had words off camera one time, and
I'm
so
very
now
offended.
I've got him blocked because he can't behave himself, right?
Yeah.
If he wants to behave himself, I'd let him back in, but now he can't behave himself. And then, you know, I tried to express, okay, listen, you want to behave yourself, you're welcome to come back. And he just got all fucking liquored up, and he started. And at one point, he threatened me, and I started laughing, and I said, "Did you seriously just fucking threaten me? Like, really? You might want to think twice. You might want to think about what you just fucking did there, right?"
Yeah.
And he came back with a quick "I'm sorry" and shit, but it's just easier for me not. But I do miss him because he did.
I agree. Yeah,
he would say shit and do like you said. You never knew when you'd open the screen up.
No.
He'd be fucking half naked, fucking. He sent us pictures one time because we were going to do the same thing as you, James. We were going to do the calendar, and I put the word out for a couple of guys to send some pictures of some of you guys to send pictures with your trucks. So Robin sends me a fucking picture of him draped naked across the front of some beat to shit old fucking Dodge pickup truck. I'm gonna put the calendar, man. You know.
That's funny shit.
And then, dude, he wasn't hiding nothing. Like his bird was hanging out. Like, no. Fuck no.
That's fucking funny, dude.
And like I said, I do miss him.
Yeah.
Like I do miss him. He's a good shit, but he just can't fucking behave himself.
Yeah.
And fuck, man.
I've had more good times with him than bad, but you know, obviously the bad stick. It doesn't stick to me. It sticks to him. I could get over just about anything, but
I don't understand. You know, yeah, you guys had some bad blood and some words.
Yeah.
You got over it.
I
didn't know that.
He didn't.
Yeah, I thought we had it hashed, but like with you know, a lot of people, I think I have things hashed out with them and everything's kosher. And then a year later they want to rehash business that's already been fucking solved. I mean, what are we gonna just keep replaying this? I mean,
come on, James. Fuck it. I said this last week in my live, or I said it the other. If guys like you or me or Stuart or Red Hawk, if you've got a channel and you're willing to do this and stick your face up here, you're automatic. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You're automatically painting a target on your back.
No, I agree. There's no question. And I expect that.
And you're gonna have fucking people that are gonna, for no other reason other than they got nothing to do, they're gonna fucking take shots at you. I've taken my shots. I'm still taking some shots. James, you're getting the shit. You're getting the shit blown out of you.
No rings blown.
Fuck, man.
That sphincter is cleaned out, bro.
You're walking through a shit minefield, for fuck's sakes. You know?
He's sideways in the middle, around the side and up the back.
Yep, I'll be a legend. I'll be a legend before it's over. Believe it.
Oh god damn!
I will be. Yeah.
It's just the nature of what we do, right? Like,
yeah.
And like I said last week as well, like, dude, this is a fucking hobby to me. Like some of you guys, Some of you guys take this fucking seriously.
Oh
like,
my
you know,
God.
you're trying to build channels and make money and build a great big audience. And dude, I do this for fun. For like, this is, I've got a job, man.
Yeah.
You know, I got a job. I've got a family. I've got a career. This is a fucking hobby. And like, I didn't sign up for the bullshit that's going on. I really didn't. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
But hey, you know what? If as long as they're picking on me, they're leaving somebody else alone, I guess, you know?
Well, you know, at the end of the day, it comes down to only one horse is going to ride into the sunset. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, absolutely.
It is what it is.
You're absolutely right.
But,
And those types don't generally hang out all that long. They get burned out.
but speaking of hobbies, how you doing, Stuart?
I'm good. Well,
That was perfect.
it hasn't been a hobby for me. I've actually had
Yeah.
but
Fucking perfect comeback right there. Speaking of hobbies, how you doing, Stuart?
I was actually just thinking about TJ saying someone's gonna ride off on a horse in the sunset.
No,
God damn.
you get blocked off in the sunset. You ain't riding one.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying. It's like at the end of the day, there's only going to be one horse into the sunset, horse rider into the sunset.
Yep. I agree.
And there ain't nobody holding dicks or nothing like that. It's like you got to go, bro.
Well,
you got to
we
go.
Mexicans don't ride horses; we ride donkeys.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Donkeys are smart. Yeah. Is it the pack mule that's smart, or is it the donkey that's smart? It's one of the two. Mules can't breed, right? Mules they can't.
Well, you tell us. You're the mule.
I think a donkey fucks a horse and then creates a mule, but a mule can't breed.
Of course, a mule can breed. Otherwise, it'd be extinct.
No, they can't.
No, when the donkey breeds with the horse and creates the mule is sterile.
Yes, they cannot. Yeah, they are sterile. They're
Okay.
Yeah.
The only way you can get mules is breeding donkeys and horses.
You mind taking a shit somewhere else?
But mules are good, like packs.
You're gonna hear the Archie Bunker flush here pretty quick.
They never touch anything like with their packs.
Right.
So they never will like fall off a mountain or anything because they'll never touch a wall type of stuff.
Nevada trucking and trails. I'm back. What did I miss? Not a damn.
No.
Not a goddamn thing.
No.
No.
Excuse me. Damn, beer's making me burp like crazy.
Fuck, you're killing it there, buddy. You all right?
Nah. Oh yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, he'll be
It's only
gone in
second.
15
Well,
minutes.
I bought a 4-pack of this.
He'll leave in
These old
15
shots.
God damn that! I can't believe you haven't like outgrown the fucking.
Well, no, the reason I bought it there because I wanted a quick hit, right? And it's
quick
42 proof.
That is.
So I drank one of those and a couple beers, and I have a couple beers and a couple of these, and I'll start feeling good a little
What
bit.
is
you
that?
know what I mean?
Is that Fireball?
Yeah.
Yeah, just Fireball, 42 proof. They
Okay,
sell
now-
it over the counter now. You can buy it right there at the counter.
How much is Dr. McGillicuddy's? What is that like for? Is that 40 proof or is that 20 proof?
It would be 40, most likely 40.
Peppermint. You know, that shit's good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
Like
mind.
you asking this
I
shit,
mean,
man. You
yes,
drink a lot of
that
alcohol.
is.
asking
You
the
can
question.
call this what it is, but
For fuck's
I just
sake.
use it for the quick picker upper, the quicker picker upper.
Well, TJ, what is it? Like, what is Fireball? Is it whiskey? Is it bourbon? What is it?
Well, they called it a whiskey, but they got sued, and now it's just a malt.
Yeah.
So they can sell it over.
Damn.
So they can sell it because it really wasn't considered. It's not really a whiskey.
Mm-mm.
So they got sued and they had to make it into a malt. Therefore, but all it did, check this out. All it did was increase their sales
Yeah, sure.
because now it went from just a liquor store to over the counter
Right.
Ah.
by taking the liquor out or the whiskey off the name and just making it malt.
It's like Southern Comfort. Southern Comfort isn't
Oh
whiskey.
yeah, it's cough syrup.
Southern
That's what
Comfort
it
is
is. Cough syrup.
orange liqueur.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I think
So it
Southern,
doesn't have.
Southern Comfort is still classified a whiskey, is it not?
Nope, it's an orange liqueur.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's a liqueur now. Yep.
Yep.
That's something that Stuart would drink.
And it's made and it's bottled in New Albany, Indiana, of all
Yeah,
places.
if it's got a liqueur in it, that's what Stewie's all about.
Yeah.
It sounds
Yeah.
fancy.
Well,
Like
it's girlish.
Francesco, Frangelico just because it's got a long, slender body.
That's exactly right.
Oh, that
He
sounds so hot right now.
Stuart can drink his whiskey like he drinks his fucking tea, right? That's
Well, see, if you read the label here, this is what it's for. Ignite the fire. That's what it does. It gets you going. You want a quick hit and get going, and
yeah.
you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what you do. You hit a couple of those for easy and quick.
Stuart, my grandmother was from England. She was an English lady, and she was brought over to Canada after World War II. My grandmother being Canadian, brought her over until the day my grandmother died when she was in her late 80s, and till the day she died, she drank tea out of a proper teacup and saucer. Right? She would never drink it out of, like, I go make a cup of tea, I drink it out of a coffee mug.
Get out of here.
The day she died, she would not drink tea out of anything other than a proper in a teacup.
I'm not invited to the dinner.
And she did that with the finger till the day she fucking died, that woman.
Wow.
I do not drink. Okay, I don't even drink. I like the only time I ever drink tea is when I'm back home. Like, I don't know, like you know when you get burnt out of shit. It's just I don't like it. It's just like
the only time I drink tea is at the Chinese restaurant. That's it.
I get the.
I don't want to buy a soft drink or whatever, so I just get hot tea.
Yeah, it's amazing how screwed up you can get on sake.
Oh, fucking that's Hangover City though. God damn.
You don't know it until you stand up to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I know it. Then you're fucking over here.
Dude.
Dude. And then you're over here. It's like on a fucking boat, dude. You're like, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh yeah, I did that. I've sat there for a couple hours drinking sake, and I got up. I'm like,
I've had my ass handed to me by sake many a time.
Thank God we had a hallway of wall. We're like,
well,
take a piss.
That walk of shame you got to make, right? When you finally manage to get out of your seat, you got to walk down the hallway to the bathroom. You got to keep one hand on the fucking wall, right? Just so you don't fall over. Just so you know,
on it and just lean on a little bit.
Your equilibrium is absolutely shot. So you got to keep your fucking hand on the wall so you walk down the goddamn hallway.
Well,
I've gotten that. That's
with sake. With me, it was the harsh headache in the morning. God, it was like a migraine. It was like
mine was a gut rot.
I chugged the water and it went away instantly within like 30 minutes.
I got horrible gut rot. Horrible gut rot.
Really?
Oh, it's fucking disgusting. Loved it when I drank it, but fuck me the next day.
Stay in your seat if you're going to drink sake. Okay?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to be fucking pinball wizard all the way to the bathroom. Fucking A.
Look at sake made me eat things that I would never eat if I was not drinking sake. Okay.
Yeah.
You know. I'm in a Chinese food restaurant eating shit that was fucking probably alive 5 minutes ago, crawling across and I'm eating it because of fucking sake. If I wasn't drinking it, believe me, I would not be eating half the shit that was in that.
What the fuck is sake, anyways? What is that?
It's a rice wine.
It's a rice wine, but it's fucking strong. It's strong.
It's Japanese, man.
We call that arroz con leche here.
No, it is. It's the Japanese version of like fucking Screech.
Yeah.
Right. Or Japanese version of moonshine. It's just so potent. It'll just kick the shit out of you.
You guys are
so go to the local Japanese steakhouse, Red Hawk, drink sake, and just order a light amount of food, right? And then you think your fucking eyes are squinting now. Wait till you're done drinking some of that.
Yeah. I'm not going to no damn Japanese.
You're like fucking.
I don't want no fucking reach around on a Japanese fucking transvestite. Come on,
fucking Mexican.
Come on, man.
Mexican. He'll come out speaking Chinese and Jared Chuck come out speaking Japanese. It is wonderful shit.
The only thing I'll say at the Japanese restaurant is, what do I get for $5?
You get everything. You get the whole buffet for $5.
A shot of sake.
Yeah.
I was like, why are you dusting your fucking goddamn computer? And it's a cat. I thought it was a fucking duster. What the fuck?
Dude,
I was clean after the live feed, not during live feed.
You stick a broom handle up that thing's ass, you could do the floor.
I'm telling you. And she doesn't even leave that much hair. It's Earl Jordan cat leaves a lot of hair.
Yeah, put a duster fucking knob up that thing. Me all yours.
Yeah, she's good.
God damn it.
Oh, she's good, baby.
Easy.
God, we're getting our rocks off some cat on fucking James Best's lap. Fuck.
Yeah,
Stuart drinks with his pinky finger. Oh! Hold on. Fucking dog.
Goddamn dogs. God damn it.
Our dog's losing his shit. I think I got to start putting his ass in a diaper.
Well, put that dog down already, man.
Well, I think I'm ready to put her down. Oh, I'll put him down. I told Lorraine, so we just need to put him down.
How old is he?
Yeah, man.
I don't remember. You know, he's got to be.
I mean, it's put the dog out of
he's
his
got to
misery,
be.
you know?
He's got to be.
Was he shitting himself and not holding
Well,
his shit?
he's got the walk-in pisses.
God damn.
Yeah, he's got the walk-in pisses.
Yeah, he's got a bladder issue then, definitely.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We've had to
Well,
put
wait a
one
minute.
down. We've had to put one down last year, and I've still got two. I've still got the King Charles, and I've still got the German Shepherd. And the Shepherd might go another couple of years. She's still really healthy, but the King Charles, I think he's about 11 or 12 now, and I don't know. I can tell you right now, the day comes and I put that dog down, I'm going to be more hurt than it would be. I can name off about 20 people I'd rather see die than my dog right now.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I hear
It's
you.
going to hurt me more to put that dog down than it would be to fucking put some of these people that I know down, you know?
Oh, God.
I can imagine one person on that list.
Yeah.
Oh, I give you a fucking 10, Red Hawk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My list is like Santa's list.
Yeah.
Have you noticed with the older dogs, they go from playing with the other dogs to just sitting there barking as they get old, that they'll just sit there and bark.
Well, he's
So our
not-
cattle dog's doing that, and I call her Loud Cow now.
He's
heavy
skittish
set.
as shit anymore.
I just call it a loud cow.
He's going blind, cataracts. His eyes just go blue.
Yeah,
And,
that's what happened to ours.
Yeah,
That's what happened.
he's kind of going.
Genie 85, this one's for you, baby. Fireball sucks. Get her done.
So he's almost a paranoid schizophrenic. At this point.
Yeah, but you know what? You got to start thinking, though, at what point, because too many people, and this is the decision we had to make, is like, we didn't want to put the dog down because we loved her and we were going to miss her.
Yeah.
But what's the best for the dog?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you got to be humane about shit.
No life. There's no value of life. You know, when all he does, he literally sleeps all day. You always have to wake him up to go outside, you know, and half his face is, you know, janked up because he's been lying all day, and he goes outside, he does his business, and then comes back inside and eats dinner and lays back down, and he's pretty much done for the day or done for the night. But then we're waking up in the morning now, and he's got the walk-in pisses.
Yeah. Well, all I can say is I'm glad we don't treat our people like our elderly like that, because I know I'm going to be like that. I'm gonna have to watch. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my goddamn kids. I'm really good to my children because I know for a fact once I become into a wheelchair or something, I'm fucked. Right? They're just gonna pull the plug.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. They're just gonna start making their own "Do not resuscitate" signs and put them all over, all over the house.
There'll be I'll go into the hospital for a fucking minor surgery, and there'll be a DNR on my fucking chart for my kids. Right? I'm just going in to have a hangnail taken care of, and fucking I'm coming out in a box, for fuck's sakes. No.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to change your channel to a wheel burner and a wheelchair.
Yeah, wheelchair. I'll be the Wheelchair Express instead of the fucking Wheel Burner Express.
Yeah.
So
well, I don't know what we'll do. Lorraine will have to take care of that because I can't put a dog down. I ain't got it in me.
Dude,
So-
I did it. I held her in my arms while they did it.
Yeah, I got it.
I bawled like a goddamn baby. Me and my daughter Brianna. I was holding the dog, and they actually were really humane about it. They came out to the car. We did it right in the back of the car.
Really? Nice.
Yeah, they were really, really good about it. The vet that we had, because you got to remember, James, up here we got country vets, right? So they're really good.
Yeah.
And they came out to the car. We had the SUV. We opened the hatch. The dog was in the back. It was all comfortable. And I just laid down with the dog. I held the dog in my arms, and they did what they did. And she took her last couple of breaths. She closed her eyes, and off she went. And I was a fucking mess for a week, man.
God.
My mother could fucking die, and I wouldn't be that fucking much of a wreck.
we kind of prep ourselves for that, but we're also not holding our mother on her last breath. You know?
No, that's true too. Yeah, I'll give you that.
You just get a phone call, say, "Hey, mom died. Let me pull over and compose myself, and then finish the day type of thing, but a dog is,
Dogs are fucking one of those things. They're just, what, they kill me. Like the dogs in our house are treated better than I guarantee you, my dogs eat better than I do, James.
Yeah.
They fucking do. Right. And that's just Dar. She makes sure
I don't want to get invested in that. I just don't want to get invested in that heartbreak anymore.
Oh, fuck, I'm telling you.
And the dog shit. I mean, there's a lot of negative things that I just keep thinking about that. Okay, there's a lot of benefits for not having a dog, so we don't get another one.
That's the nice thing about having a big piece of property, right? Because I let them out back, and they can, dude. If it would take a month to walk around and pick up with dog shit, because we actually Dar hires a company to come in and do it because there's just too much property.
Yeah,
dude, I don't need that much fucking exercise.
Yeah, right.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
But cats are less needy in some cases.
Well, I'm not a cat guy. I never have been, but I'll be honest with you, with this thing that Dar's been going through with all these Devon Rex cats and all this shit, I'm really liking these cats.
Yeah.
I really am. I'm like,
dude, cats they do their own thing. Sometimes they want to lay on you and get some lovin's or whatever, but for the most part, they're socializing with each other and doing their own thing.
And I like that. Yeah. Dar and I were talking when these two dogs finally go, we're not getting any more dogs.
No, we're done with dogs.
We'll stick with the fucking cats.
Yep. They shit in a box. And
hey man, I'm loving these fucking cats. This breed that Dar's picked off, these Devon Rex. Jesus Christ, these things are cool.
Yeah.
I got two of them right now, and I swear to God, they're more dog-like than a dog. They do everything but fucking bark, and they still shit in a box, and I don't have to worry about it. So nice.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I don't.
So they shit in the box. They tread over their own shit, and then they get on your counters and shit.
Well, it's clean litter because we've got the litter robot, so every time it shits, it turns and it cleans.
Yeah, still. The thought of it just makes me go, no.
That does, TJ, that bothers me, right? Like the 5 minutes ago, that thing was standing in a litter box, and here it is walking across my kitchen counter.
Yeah.
That bothers me.
Don't bother me a bit. The cat hair everywhere, like if you leave a pan out, it's got hair in it. I mean, everything that you cook in, you almost have to, you want to wipe off first, because there's going to be a hair in there inevitably.
Well, these Devons don't shed, right? They're one step up from a naked cat. Like they've got fur on them, but it almost feels like you pet the cat and it's like silk.
Oh, really?
Oh fuck! It's sexy as hell. It's there's no other way to describe it. Just run your hand down the pussy. It is so nice.
Yeah. I usually end up when I rub my hand down the pussy, I get
makes you want to purr, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get the response for some reason. I can't figure it out.
What's that?
Pussy hissing at me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, every 28
like that Arby's roast beef sandwich.
That was pretty fucking good.
God.
What is this? And then you got this kitty.
Did you hear James? TJ, did you hear that this morning? James was live, and I don't know who it was, but whether it was James or somebody, but they referred to an Arby's roast beef sandwich. You turn it sideways and he runs his tongue up and licks it. Dude, James, just as you said that, I was taking a mouthful of coffee. I was out front of my truck just having a walk. I was taking a mouthful of coffee. I shot coffee out my fucking nose. It was down my fucking shirt. I was like, holy fuck, did he just say that? And somebody in your comments actually made a comment going, thanks for ruining Arby's for me, James.
I love Arby's. Just turn it sideways. It just
that's fucking
sexy.
Horrible.
It's
what time did you go live, bro? God damn, you fucking early.
Oh, it was fucking early. I know that.
Well, 5.
I was still snoring and shit, man. I was like fucking snoring at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
No, it was about 6 o'clock, James. I think you went.
Well, 6 your time.
Okay, yeah.
5 Central. 5 Central. Yeah.
I didn't get up till 5 Pacific, so and I didn't notice your live or the replay until like this afternoon. Like, oh, that'd be something to watch on the big.
I barely had my eyes open, and my nose was stinging with fucking James and his Arby. He described it. He goes, "Oh, I love a big meaty." I don't know how you fucking described it. It was just fucking gross. I'm like, I'm never eating another Arby.
It's not gross.
I'm never eating another Arby's sandwich again.
I'm hungry for Arby's right now.
What's that one sandwich you bought and you thought it was good, but then you said, "Nah, fuck, this wasn't worth it." Remember that one? I think you said you gave it to a bum or something. I don't know what the fuck you said.
No, I had that ham and cheese sandwich. I
Oh,
fed
ham
the
cheese
dog.
thing. There you go.
Yeah, I gave it to a dog. Which a ham and cheese sandwich is like dessert.
Same shit.
At Hardee's, you get the hot ham and cheese. That's like this. You saved that one for last, but then I had that dog.
I could have gave you some free hot ham and cheese.
Ended up being the goddamn mechanic's dog. It's like, well, I just wasted my goddamn hot ham and cheese on this motherfucker.
What's wrong with the mechanic's dog, man?
Because the
That
motherfucker.
ham and cheese sandwich reminded me of a story.
Dude, what are you talking about?
I thought he was hungry.
I got a pet.
Well, he was hungry, but who's not hungry for ham and cheese?
Yeah.
So
I love
hey, there was this. I was in Wells, Nevada, right at the not the Loves, but the Flying J, and I had at the time she was 12. My daughter, she was 12, and there was a homeless guy on the corner. And she's like, I really want to give him a bottle of water and a ham and cheese sandwich because that's what we had. I'm like, all right, that's fine, that's cool. So we went out there and she gives it to him. And he looks at the bottle of water like this, and he's like, it's got this, and it.
Oh,
and he looks at the sandwich and he goes, it has mayo. And I shit you not, my 12-year-old goes, fuck you then. I was like, really? And I gave her a high five on the way back. I mean, good for you. It was funnier now. He's like, fuck you then. I was like, but don't ever say that again. But that was a good point. That's when you have to use shit like that.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Son of a bitch. You just want fucking alcohol, motherfucker. You know?
You know what we did, with each of our girls when they started getting older. You know how teenage girls start to get a little saucy, 12, 13, they start getting that little sauciness and they become little bitches. There's no other way to say it, right? They do. They become a little bit of a bitch. They start taking things for granted around the house. They start taking mom for granted and shit like that. So what I would do is I'd pack them up into the car and I'd take them into downtown Toronto. Right? I take them down to, like, you guys don't know the areas where the shit, but like I'd take them down to the Jane Finch corridor, or I'd take them down onto the Danforth. Like, these are rough fucking areas. And I'd get out of the car and say, okay, come, sweetheart, come with daddy. We're going to go for a walk. And I'm going to show you the darkest, grossest side of life. Now, the next time you want to sit and bitch and complain about your life, living where you're living and doing what you're doing, take a look at this. And I'd make that kid walk up and down that fucking street, these homeless and the bums and the hookers and the fucking, they got needles in their arms and fucking they're puking on the sidewalk. And you know what? You want to straighten your kid out real fucking fast? Do that.
Yeah, a little reality.
Believe me, you know what? It fucking worked.
Yeah.
It fucking worked. Those kids, not one of those kids came home the same. Every single one of them that we did it with, every single one of them. And actually on one of them, I think it was my daughter, Brianna, I fucked off and left her there. Like, don't get me wrong, I didn't leave her there, but she was still within sight, but she didn't know where daddy had went. I kind of ducked into this little entryway of a store, and she turned around and daddy wasn't there anymore. And then she's doing this, right? And there's homeless bum guy over here. There's a crack whore fucking standing right. She's right in the fucking middle of it on a Friday evening.
Yeah.
Right. And all of the panic and the fear in that kid, it's like that thing Scared Straight.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
it'd be like, oh, then daddy comes back out and daddy, she grabs daddy's hand and we go walking back to the car all the way fucking home. She's just like, she didn't say a fucking word. She got in there. She went to her room. It works.
Yep.
It fucking works. All those kids, every single one of those kids got a tour of the downtown area of either downtown Toronto or even downtown Hamilton. It worked.
They gotta appreciate what they got, because there's a lot of people that ain't got.
Well, exactly. You've got, you're living in a fucking, you're living in a nice house. You've got friends. You got
internet. You got all your games. You got your clothes. You got whatever you need. And if you can't be happy with that, then you're just
exactly. You know, that teenage girl standing over there, she probably, you know, she's probably going home to go to bed because she just finished railing 5 guys for a line of Coke and a ham and cheese sandwich, you know?
Get her done.
Yeah, exactly. You know, these are your choices. You can be happy living at our house, or you know what? I can leave you down here and come pick you up tomorrow. You make the choice. Your call.
See, now my parents never had to do that because I think we were probably the poorest family in the neighborhood. So it was, it was already.
I was just going to say
that it could still get worse, you know.
Yeah.
It could still get worse.
Absolutely.
But I mean, we had a lot of us. I mean, 6 of us. So
that's the crack house of Morrison right there.
Well, it wasn't like that. It's not like we lived in a goddamn box. I mean,
parents outside.
yeah. Oh, good God.
Our house, our house, like we came from, like my dad was a cop. My dad was a Metro Toronto cop for 31 years. And my mom was a housewife. So it's not like we had a rough upbringing. Like we always had, you know, for the 70s and 80s when I grew up, you know, we always had, you know, we had nice shit. We lived in a nice house. We lived in a nice house. My dad always made sure we lived in suburbia, and we always had, you know, we had all of the nice things in life. So it wasn't until my brother and I got into our later teens that we kind of went off the fucking rails. You know?
Well, I think we all went off the rails in our house. I think every one of my family, other than the sisters, of course, but I think everyone else has got a record of one, two, or another.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I got some cool news today. So my youngest son came by, and he's a school teacher, and he's also like a coach and stuff like that. But anyway, he took a job at another school in the same school district, and because the county's so small, all 3 schools play in the same football. It's 6-man football. I mean, the whole county only has like 1,300 people. So he went to this other town. He got the athletic director. He's going to be a history teacher like he wanted, health teacher and PE. But anyway, the football coach, the head football coach, is retiring after this year. So they offered him the head football coach job. So I thought that was kind of cool, you know, because he played all through high school and junior high. He was small, but he was good. And so that kind of made me a proud dad, you know what I mean, for the day.
That's nice. It's nice when you hear fucking stories like that. It's nice. It's nice when you can sit there and watch your kids do better than you.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You know,
it was one of those. He said he was going to do what he wanted to do, and he did it.
Yeah.
Me, I didn't choose to go the route I did. I'm doing fine now, and I'm doing what I want to do. But it took me 53 years to get to that point where he's already doing his mid-20s.
Figure out what you wanted to do.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Mine just came luck of the draw. You know, I just got lucky, and things kind of landed my way, and it is what it is. I'll leave it at that. But
no, it's nice to hear. It's nice to hear shit like that, right?
Yeah, I thought it was neat though.
We've got friends that are dealing with kids that, you know, that are goddamn terrorists.
Right.
It's nice when you hear about some kid that fucking does well. And I think the whole idea is you always want your kids to do better than you. Right. At least the way I feel is I want to try to give my kids the best start on life when they leave my house, so that they've got the chance that they're going to do better than me in life.
Sure.
Right. Like you said, it ain't work if you love doing it. Right.
Exactly.
The one thing he did say is because of this, he was the middle school football coach and then the varsity girls basketball. And then with all the extracurricular and having to drive, because each town's like 50 miles from each other. So you have all the driving and the time and all this. He goes, man, Dad, I'm just tired. I'm ready for fucking summer break. And I go, I get it, man. I get it. But man, you're doing what you love to do and wanted to do. And I'm proud of you for that. So I thought that was pretty cool. So
dude, we went to school. Our public school where we went was good. But when I finally got older and had to go to high school, I ended up we were limited, right? So the one high school had 3,600 kids in it. The one high school. And it was so bad. Like, it was a rough school. It was so bad that the actual region of Peel, a part of Mississauga, they built a fucking police station right across the street from the fucking school. That's how bad the school was. They actually built a cop shop right across the fucking street and had cameras, all the posts and poles watching us over at the high school.
Wow.
Right. So
that is American dollars. So that does go farther in Canada.
Oh, yeah. We love your American dollars. Fuck you.
We not seem alike a lot for us Americans, but that's potentially life-changing money.
Well, by the way, I'm transferring that from pesos to Canadian.
What's a Mexican peso worth in American dollars? What is that? Like an American dollar will get you how many pesos?
A lot.
Fuck yeah, a lot.
I don't know what it is currently. I've never looked in, but I know it's a lot. Dude, you can go to anywhere in Mexico, order 20 tacos, and pay like $3 for it.
Yeah.
Here, back.
Yeah, it's cheap. It's fucking cheap down there, dude.
That's like when you go to like the Dominican Republic, or you go down to Cuba. Like they do everything in pesos down there as well, right? So you go down there with your money, and the guy goes, "Oh, it's 15 pesos or it's 25 pesos," and you hand the guy a bill, and he gives you a fucking, like, you're walking around with a wad of cash, right? You got a wad of fucking cash, and realistically, you got about $8, right? You got $8 fucking worth of but there's 3 trees worth of fucking paper in your fucking pocket, right? It's like, holy shit, man. Like, fuck.
Sucks. You go to the change your back, and you got this wad of cash, and they give you a dollar bill.
Yeah.
Keep the trend going. Keep the trend going. The $2 don't spend this in one day super chat.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Buy another cigar here after a bit.
Well, actually, this one here was a $12 stick. So you guys got to keep going.
So we need James Best, Stewart, and let's see.
We need $8 more.
Hey,
Jersey Trucker and the whole $2 super chat, so we can buy another cigar.
You got to remember. YouTube takes its 20% mob style kickback.
That's why I like Cash App, man. That goddamn super chat.
You know what fucking sucks though is being in Canada. We don't have Cash Apps, right?
Really?
You guys got it. We don't have it. Right, we don't have it. We've got the closest.
Sounds like it's going to end in July though, with that federal bullshit they're talking about. It's like a Cash App, but it's federally whatever.
Oh yeah.
That's only so the government can fucking track the money you're fucking moving around.
Motherfuckers. Yeah.
That's what that is.
So you can search that app, and you can't even download it. What?
I can download it, but I can't use it.
Seriously?
Honest to shit, I can't.
So Havana and Jersey Trucker and John need to send $2 Cash App, super chat, so he can buy a cigar. So he can buy another cigar. $2, don't spend it in one day. That's it.
I actually did all right. You know what I did is I hit the reserve. I hit the Indian Reserve in New York State there, coming home the last week. So I went in there and I accidentally put about 70 gallons of fuel in my truck. It slipped in there. I don't know how I did it.
Yeah.
Well, being Canadian, we're not allowed to do that, eh?
Oh, really?
No, absolutely. That's a big fucking no for us.
Really? They
Absolutely.
just want all the goddamn money, don't they?
They do. They want to make sure it's all done right. So I accidentally slipped $70 in there, and the receipt just went ching, 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 like that, right? Because you got to pay cash. You got to pay cash for it, right? So there's no receipt of it. But if you go to what's it called? It's called Native Pride. It's a truck stop, right? Right off the 90, exit 58 off the 90. And they got a walk-in humidor that's the size of my garage. It's fucking huge. Really? Absolutely fucking huge. And they've got everything. Like, dude, I could pack a lunch and make a fucking day of that humidor. It is.
There's an Indian reservation north of where, it's in California. Oh, no, it's in Nevada. Called the Valley of Fire. It's on 15. I know Red Hot knows where it's at. And they have a pretty good sized humidor in their tobacco section. It's not real big, but it's pretty big. But you spend $5 for, say, a can of Copenhagen. Back in the before I quit, it was like $4.50, $5, and there you can go in for $2.89, $3 at the Indian Res.
Well, here, this cigar I'm smoking right now, I can buy this in Canada, and it's a $24, maybe a $25 cigar, right? But even with the exchange, I can pick this thing up for $11.50, say $12, with no tax. So it's $12 US, but even with the exchange, it's still only $15. So it's almost half the price.
Yeah, Jersey Trucker just took a shot at you right now. Oh,
Yeah, he says you don't answer your emails, bro.
Who, me?
Shameful.
Fuck the cash apps. I want to take out Wheel Burner for dinner next time he's in Jersey, but he's good to respond to his emails.
He's too good.
You know what? Hold on. Hands up. He's right. He's right. I shit you not. At least twice.
It's always Gar answering the email.
It is. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. When you guys are sending emails to the Wheel Burner Express email, okay, 90% of the time it's Dar either answering it if she knows the
Fucking
answer.
unfiltered. Dean Martin stepping it up.
She's phoning me going, okay, this
Red Hawk, we got to step it
email,
up.
what do you want me to say, right? Jersey Trucker, I did get your emails, and I have no excuse. I'm busted.
Shameful.
I am,
Red Hawk, you got to step it up.
I'm busted. I got
I'm
no
gonna send
excuse.
I'm gonna send my last dollars. Hold on here.
Don't be cheap.
Unfiltered just blew you all away. Fuck you. Look at that. And this in a minute and tell Red Hawk and TJ to quit being cheap.
I'm not being cheap. I'll buy a whole case of them motherfuckers. How about that? Well, don't call me cheap. I'll buy you a whole case of them motherfuckers.
The only thing I don't like about the Indian reservation in the States or any of the places in the States is I can't get Cubans. Right?
There you go, Will Burner. God damn it.
Blew his ass out of the water.
501 Cigar Fund, baby.
501. Now, the funny thing.
Oh, fuck you, Unfiltered. You have to raise you 10.
that $5 is actually $8 or $8
That's
Canadian.
fucking funny.
You guys
Oh my god. I'm gonna go fucking super sticker. Fuck y'all. Oh shit. That's funny as hell.
Hey, Clark,
Sorry.
break out the Monte Cristos.
No shit. That's fucking funny.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys are killing it. I appreciate that, man. That's fucking awesome.
There you go. God
Wow.
damn it. There. Come on, I raised you a penny, goddamn it, Unfiltered, motherfucker.
You guys are fucking the shit. You really are.
Keep going.
Yeah, listen, I know trucking. I know business is slow and trucking's a little down, but I don't need your money that bad, guys. Come on.
Oh wait, this is real money? I thought this was.
Oh, this is real?
It's fucking pesos. These are pesos.
I thought it was just to impress.
Oh shit. Wait, this is real?
Well, I hope you motherfuckers don't think I'm sending this shit back to you. You're out of your fucking mind.
P.O. Box
now you got money to pay for
772.
hats, so now you-
Just write me a personal check. God damn it.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. My checkbook. I left my checkbook in my other fucking shirt. Sorry, bro.
Come on, Unfiltered. I raised you a penny. God damn it.
Let this checkbook.
Get her done. There you go. 1002, baby. 1002. Now you're all still cheap asses. James Best, where you at, brother? Where you at?
I ain't got it on here.
Huh?
I ain't got it on here.
Hey, I'm gonna be calling Candy. I need more money.
Stewart 1003, baby. Yeah. Oh, she still controls the checkbook, eh?
Oh,
No,
What's
I'm
going
running out
what's
of money.
going on
I'm
there?
about to call her for some money.
Oh, my
What's
goodness.
going on here? What's going on here, Stuart? Fuck, you had a good week. Jesus.
He'll be like 1003 here pretty quick.
Yeah.
I don't support bad habits.
I don't support the
Yeah,
extra
no
order, so.
Yeah, but
I
if it
will
was
not
for- if it was
partake.
dude, if
this.
it was for fucking hookers, you'd have fucking 1005 in there.
Oh, that,
I love this.
Chuck E.
Hanging
Cheese
with the
cookies.
holes. Who's more Jew, Best or Red Hawk?
Yes. I'm going to be in about 4,500 this week. So, yeah, I'm a Jew.
I only made 1,500 this week.
Man, absolutely, Jersey. Absolutely, brother.
I did 5,600 this week.
Damn.
After expenses.
Good. Hell yeah.
After everything was paid, I did about 5,600 bucks this week.
That's a good week then, man.
Hell
That's
yeah.
not bad. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
I'm still not giving you your fucking money back.
Yeah, not bad in this climate.
If I send you $10 more, would you give it back?
No.
Would that
No.
pay it back?
I tell you what, Red Hawk, if you can manage to get yourself up here, I'll take you out for lunch.
You're gonna take me to Arby's?
I'll take you to fucking Arby's for a James Best meaty fucking sandwich.
And then watch you eat it correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Damn. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
fuck, man. You guys are fucking cool, man. I appreciate that. That's fucking funny as hell. Thanks. Fuck. I ain't gonna see a penny of that. Dar's grabbing all of it, so just know that.
Dar's already ordering that fucking cat stroller.
Dar's
so.
already going to the bank to withdraw it.
Fuck.
Yeah. She cat stroller in it.
Proudly did $0 this week. Damn.
Proudly.
Dude, you guys don't know, like when you guys send these super chats, right? And when the YouTube does it, because I'm Canadian, I have to run it through I have to run it through the US, and then I have to pay tax on it through the IRS. Then I have to submit a fucking form to get that tax money back. And then they give it back to me, and then it goes into my Canadian account. You know that?
Like IFTA.
It's a fucking bitch.
Sounds like
It really is, because the US wants their fucking money.
Eat my peanuts.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that 1003 just put TJ out of action. He couldn't afford his internet. Right? That 3 cents just glitched his fucking internet.
No, my phone won't stay on. I can't figure out why. So I got the laptop on to read the comments, but goddamn.
Wait a minute,
Eat
how
the
do you
peanuts out of
put in
my shit.
How do you put in the money like that? Or shit? I don't have that shit.
It's because you're in Mexico.
Yeah. Hey, you're probably doing that.
Arriba. No, I don't have that kind of shit.
Well, I was sitting there and I wrote, eat the peanuts out of my shit unfiltered, and it wouldn't let me send it. So I had to take shit to poop.
What? They wouldn't let you say the word shit?
Huh?
It wouldn't
let me say shit. Yeah. So I had to change it to poop.
Have you noticed that? All the $2.99 already went off the fucking board and shit? God, Lord. How much do I have to pay to make it last an hour?
Yeah, exactly. Well, TJ's phone is on one of those pay-as-you-go plans, and fuck, he's used up.
No.
He's used up.
No, I went updated to the S23, and the motherfucker won't stay lit like my 21 would. It's pissing me off.
Saver or something.
So I don't know what the fuck I need to hit on this fucking shit. Link to window. I don't know.
Battery saver, probably.
Oh,
Let it be.
no, it's not on power saving.
No, I don't know why it would turn off.
I don't know. So I'm constantly having to tap the cocksucker. So anyway, it is what it is.
To touch it.
So
Well, you know what?
I got to touch it.
What you got to do, TJ, is you got to hand your phone over to one of your kids and get them to fucking program it for the screen save to not turn on.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
So Brian came up on $36. Wow.
36 fucking bucks. That's, you know what? That's three cigars, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, that's like $18 to you. So yeah, that'll be a couple cigars anyway.
So it's buy
couple
2 cigars, get the
cigars.
one free. Is that what it is?
Like $600.
Come on, unfiltered 1004, baby. Come on. We need 2, and then Bess will do $15 because he has to be
taking his
the
gambling,
icon.
his gambling money.
I'm saving all my money for the last bid.
Yeah, the old high roller, baby.
Yeah.
Fuck you all.
What he's gonna do is he's gonna wait for me to go, okay, that's it, guys. I've had enough. He's gonna throw the last one up so none of you fuckers can
That'll
pop
be
it.
in all your asses.
Yeah. That's what he's doing.
2 cents.
That's all
Man,
I got.
Van, are you gonna hit the link or what? or are you waiting for John to get home? What's up?
It's a Netflix. What is it? Netflix? What is it?
A Netflix.
Netflix and chill kind of night for them.
Let's see.
Which I
Who
call
else we got
bullshit
in
because
here?
he's
Come on with it. Hit the link, bro.
come on with
Come
it.
on now.
No, I don't know,
Jersey
dude.
Trucker, hit the link, bro. Come on.
Bill
Come on
doesn't
with it.
usually come in. I've seen him come in. I think maybe 2 or 3 times on lives.
Who?
Come on with it.
With it doesn't usually come in.
He's come on mine a couple times.
Yeah, I know. I've seen him come up on a couple people's lives, but he's not.
I think what happened
was
was, I'll tell you what happened lately. I think he got that bill from the fucking Cosmopolitan, and he wants to lay low a little bit.
Yeah.
He's like, damn it, boy. Yeah, I love it. I'm like watching the replay on the live screen. I hear this "attaboy," and I send it back, "atta kid." Atta kid.
Yeah. Whitt's still betting. Whitt's still betting if Red Hawk's going to send me a fucking hat.
Well, you want that Velcro shit in the back. That's what you want.
Yeah.
That's
What's
not
wrong
easy
with
to
that?
get. That's not easy to get, though.
So what's the
Oh,
whole?
bullshit.
You're waiting for the hats to get in, or what?
No, they're not going to come in.
Oh, you can't do the snaps? You too
I
good for
can't.
snaps?
No. Velcro. He wants Velcro.
Damn.
Is he too
That came
good?
out of nowhere.
I'm not too good for Velcro, dude.
No, I like the Velcro. I like the Velcro on the back. I don't like the fucking little snap things. I like the Velcro because I like to turn my hat around, right? And I don't like the fucking snaps at the front of your
Well,
forehead.
that's the style. That's the shit right now. You got to turn that motherfucker around.
Right.
And then I'll try.
God damn.
They usually restock every Monday. So
You know what? Whatever you got, Red Hawk, whatever you got, just fucking send them.
He wants it to match his sneakers.
So again, we're going to really go back to Havana's comment. Who's the bigger Jew, Red Hawk or Ben? Okay.
Oh, I'm a Jew.
There he is.
There he is. Steve Martin, baby. What up, G?
What's going on?
I'm out of here.
Going on?
Steve Martin in the fucking house.
Hey, I need to.
Unfiltered is the reason why I didn't come home with $3,000 in my pocket.
Well, whatever, asshole. I'm the reason why you did.
Whatever, asshole.
Hey, TJ, I'm gonna help you fix your phone real quick.
Brian,
Go to your
Brian, I'll check on. I'll see what I got, and I'll start making something, and I'll send you some pictures later.
Tell me what I need to do, bro.
All right, go to your settings.
Okay.
All right, go to display. Scroll down to screen timeout.
Timeout.
Go down to screen timeout.
Yep.
Well, there goes the hobby. There goes the
Screen-
hobby guy.
screen
the hobby
mode?
guy left.
Screen timeout, and then set it
Hold
to
on.
whatever you want. I got mine at 5 minutes.
Camera cutout.
I
got mine on never. I'll turn
not
it
on
off
your
and
camera.
off
Your
myself.
phone settings. Your phone
I
settings.
am. So here I'm at that. It says dark mode settings, brightness, adaptive brightness, motion smoothness, eye comfort, shield, screen mode, which is vivid, screen zoom, screen resolution, full screen out, camera cutout, screen timeout. There it is. There we go. I'm going to put it to 10 minutes. Bam.
I put mine on never. I'll
Yeah,
put
well, I don't have that option.
So,
You guys work your shit out. I'm going to grab a drink.
Yeah, get her done.
You mean a Dr. Pepper?
So appreciate that, Unfiltered Dean
Hey,
Martin.
no problem.
Salute.
No problem.
I got it at 10.
Hopefully that'll help you out there.
You gonna get a Dr. Pepper?
We gotta let Stuart back. We gotta let Stuart back in.
Dude went to
get him
bed.
out,
God
get him
damn, you haven't even
out.
drank nothing.
bed now.
Get him
Oh,
out.
sexy time.
Sexy time with fucking Stu Baby.
Lucky I still got my clothes on. I did you all a favor, okay?
Oh, got nothing.
You
but
like football, Stuart?
bottoms? Nothing.
What
Got
type
Like
of football?
football.
some bottoms up.
College football.
Football.
University of Kentucky.
No, I don't. I'm not a football.
So you would, if I get you a ticket, you wouldn't go?
No, dude, football's too slow of a game, man. I can't get into it.
It's not about the football game per se. It's about the tailgating.
Beer.
It's about the tailgating and then the after game tailgating and then the party afterwards.
Yeah.
The games just kind of have a beer and walk it off a little bit.
With the kids, dude, with the kids, if I go and do something like that, I want to get absolutely shit faced, and I can't be a responsible adult with toddlers around. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I have to.
Somebody said that you can't.
It's on a Saturday. You leave the kids with mom, and you come up. You watch my nephew play a game of football, and then we have a nice big party of Wood, sponsored by Woodford's Reserve.
Yeah.
Tailgate prior.
Just put a leash on him and punch a stake through the ground.
And I'll be the lead dog. I'll take you around.
That's what he said.
I can't handle it.
Oh, he can't. He can't hang.
No, I'm a I like to pace myself, man. I'm like
you can pace yourself.
Like this guy.
This is how you pace yourself. You stand there.
Deep in 2 hours.
No, this is how you pace yourself at the tailgate. You stand there and wait for the guy to pass the bottle around.
Yeah.
As it does the rounds, you sit there and you just sit there. As soon as it comes, you're like, take a drink, pass it. That's all you do. Next thing you know, you're wobbling. You're playing Pinball Wizard into the stadium. You come out and you're refreshed because you're walking around. Come out at halftime, refresh with a couple drinks. Then afterwards, you catch the woman that at the designated driver. She drives you home, and then you have an after-hours party or barbecue. Then you pass out. You wake up the next morning. You drive back to Bowling Green.
Drinking, Stewie,
or Franklin, or whatever it is.
Yeah,
sounds like a lot.
You drive back to the southern part.
Sounds like a party, actually.
Oh, it's great time.
It's 10 o'clock.
And you rip my nephew on. How about that?
You can't.
Oh, McDonald had a
He'll be starting this year. That's a good thing. It was a walk on last year.
Still got a guy doing nice.
Well, let's just say the invitation is there. If you,
story to tell you guys.
I haven't bought the tickets yet, but I'll let you know the game. And if you want to go, just let me know, and I'll hook you up. How about that?
Fuck Kentucky, man. Jesus Christ.
Hey, fuck you and your UCLA USC bullshit.
USC, baby. USC.
No, fuck them fucking LGBTQ ABCDEFG motherfuckers.
OJ Simpson.
They don't even know if their asses. You know what? It's like putting USC. It's like the time I went to the McDonald's drive-thru and there's this guy wearing full makeup and lipstick.
OJ.
And I look at the guy and I look at my daughter and I go, the dude's wearing lipstick. She goes, oh, that's Shay. We accept that. And I go, yeah, it's like putting lipstick on a pig. It's still a fucking pig.
She's hot though,
right?
Oh, McDonald had a farm.
When he got to the drive-thru, he's like, "Can I take your order?" No shit. I'm like, damn. Now I go up to the thing and he's wearing full makeup and lipstick. I'm like, I don't care what they do. It is what it is. But it's the same thing.
I used to, when I was in.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I don't know. Forgive me.
There was the toll worker.
We're talking about your side job there, Red Hawk.
I got many side jobs.
5 o'clock shadow, a freaking like 4 o'clock in the morning, the night shift worker if it's a trans. That dude, I fucking used to laugh my ass off.
Here we go, guys.
I don't get it. How do you identify? I'm non-binary. You got a wiener, don't you? Yeah. Well, you're a fucking dude. It's like, what the fuck?
I gotta get another one more beer, and I gotta hit the hay.
Shut up.
Get the fuck out of here.
You have 1 beer and 8 shots, motherfucker.
You fucking.
He always says one beer.
Yeah, one beer.
One more.
What are you guys talking about? The theys and the those and the thems and the fucking.
Yeah, the lipstick on a pig.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's still a fucking pig.
I hear you.
It's still a goddamn pig.
Dude,
we all know that the challenge that Ike gave James Best for the 365-day.
It ain't it.
I heard about that.
Looks like it went out the window around now.
Oh, well, I don't think it made 36 days. Never mind 365.
I don't think it made 360 seconds.
That's right. Refill 30.
Look at fucking Stuart. What'd you do? You canceled your stream. What'd you do? Go jump in bed?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm staying on the bed. I had a shitty fucking day.
Yeah.
I don't even want to talk about it. So
let's talk about it.
Let's talk. Yeah, exactly. Let's hear it.
Well, we got nothing better going on. Spill the guts. Come on. We can be your fucking therapist for a night.
That's
exactly what it is.
Right, just dropping oil pans and fucking trying to fucking get shit done, and I just fucking changing out fucking trying to change out oil. Just bullshit, man. Just a long day. Fucking don't want to deal with it, right? So, that's it. Just yeah.
So in other words, you got to get your hands dirty. Is that what it was?
Yeah. I don't want to do it, right? That's what it really comes down to.
Yeah, I get it.
I'd rather.
You know what, though, Stuart? You're saving yourself a shit ton of fucking money doing it yourself, though.
Yeah.
You know, that's one thing I'm just not. I'm not mechanically inclined, like on trucks. I wish for as many years as I've been driving these things, honest to God, I should know more about them than I actually do. I really should. Like I know, obviously, I know the basics, but
you know how to troubleshoot some stuff and you kind of figure it out. But
yeah, but
really,
I'm not going to wrench on shit on my days off.
And
no,
home time.
Yeah,
lazy.
Yeah.
You guys are lazy, man.
Well, you know what? I'm at the age now. It's like I don't want to take the time now and go back and learn how to fucking. I'm not taking the top off my engine and adjusting my own valves and doing top sets and all that kind of shit. It's like
all that.
Zero interest.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to say like about 500.
I don't mind monkeying around on a motorcycle or a car that's
Well,
sitting in the garage. But if it's my moneymaker, I'm not fucking with it. I just want
That's
it
it,
done.
James. That's it. Like I don't even wrench on the cars. Like Dar's got a Dar's Civic and shit. If there's something wrong with it, I'm not. First of all, I don't know how to like. I open the hood on a fucking a 2020 Civic. I don't even know what I'm looking at for fuck's sake.
What kind of man am I talking to? Is this a men network?
I don't know what it is. So
right.
And
I just throw money at it. I'm at the age I just throw money at it. I don't need to throw sweat and tears.
See, I
worked on cars as a kid because it was a necessity. I mean, I had to work on it if I wanted to get it fixed because I didn't have any money. Right now, I just throw money at it. I don't give a shit.
Well, it's not just that, but it's even with the trucks or the old cars. Back when we were in high school, or even in our early 20s. I could take an 85 Cutlass, take a 305 out of an 85 Cutlass. I could disassemble it in my fucking garage.
Yeah.
Do what I had to do to fix it and put it back together.
Yeah.
These new cars today, dude, you spend $40,000.
Yeah, but I'll give you guys this. There's a difference between working on your car and working on a fucking big rig.
Well, it is.
The tools just to have work on a big rig is so different.
Oh, you're looking at looking at ridiculousness.
Well, it's not just that, though. It's not just that.
I spent $10,000 on tools just to work on big rig.
Yeah, but think about it like this. Think about it like this, though, Red Hawk. Say for example, right now I wanted to go buy a new truck. I'm going to spend $250,000 on a computer, and they're going to throw the truck in for free. Right,
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah,
That's the way the trucks are, and that's the way the cars are. My old 97 W9 had a 60 series Detroit. That motor there, I knew what I was looking at.
Yeah.
Right. I knew what I was dealing with on those motors. That on my Cascadia. Okay, I open the fucking hood. Okay, there's a turbo. There, there's the alternator. There's the start. I know all that shit. But there's more wires and computers and sensors.
No, even with changing a turbo out, people would change turbos out in the parking lot. Well, these new ones. Well, now you got to get it checked in with a goddamn computer. You got to program the motherfucker.
James, I've changed out injectors off an N14, like an old N14 Cummins.
Well, you had to because they're shit.
Dude, I've done that in a truck stop parking lot for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but you can do your own oil change and save $500, $700.
Why?
What do you mean why? That's $500.
Save money.
Get an OPS. Get an OPS. You don't got to change oil, but once a year.
$500 to $700 you're saving in your
pocket. Crawling underneath.
All right. Let me ask you this, James.
I'll catch you guys later.
Save it.
All right, bro.
Have a good one.
Take it easy, Stuart.
Peace out.
Let me ask you this, James. Are you going to change that filter on that OPS now by yourself, or are you going to have somebody else
because
do
it's external. You unscrew it and you put a new one in and drop a new one in, fill it up with oil, and you screw it back in. I'm not.
You only got to do it once a year for fuck's sake.
Toaster's going to be doing that, not me.
Toaster's
going to be doing that.
That's what you think. Toaster sitting in the chat right now going, yeah, that's what you think.
Take it to a shop to change that. I mean, it's a cartridge filter in a tube. You unscrew the tube, you put a new filter in, you fill it up with oil, you screw it back on. I mean,
I can see it now. We're going to the shop for an airbag, and while we're in the shop, we're gonna have the oil filter changed too.
Lefty,
let me ask you guys this, all right? Because so come on, brings up a good point. How many of you guys, when you guys come home from the road, do anything significant other than spend time with your family? What do you guys do
That
significantly
is
when you get home?
significant. That
What
is
do you do though? What do you do?
Fuck,
You
we
just-
go to Vegas.
I do yard work. I do yard
Vegas,
work. I do all that shit.
Right, but that doesn't take all day though, dude.
No, it doesn't take all day, but I don't want it to take all day because I want to spend time with the wife. And unless the wife is going to be
Right, but that's
grabbing a
what I'm
lawn
saying.
chair and watching me fucking get greasy and change fucking oil, I got no
Okay,
desire to
okay.
fucking do it. One, I got no desire to be fucking
You're
working
home
on my
what?
days
2.5
off other than
days, two
mowing.
2 days, 2.5 days, maybe.
Doesn't matter. Again,
No,
it
I'm
doesn't
just- I'm-
fucking
no,
matter.
it does matter. It does fucking
I'm
matter.
with James. I'm with James. What unless it's something like a
Doesn't
real,
matter.
unless it's something like real quick. You know, you're changing wiper blades or
That's
fixing
what
the
I'm
mirror or
saying,
something like that. I'll take care of that myself.
Hold on, but how long do you think it takes to change filters and oil?
I don't give a fuck. It gives me. Oh, you know
I'm
how
not
long it
talking
takes
to
me
you,
to
you
change
son of
oil?
a bitch. I'm talking
Me
to
to
fucking
give the
Wilbur over here.
Here we go.
keys and me driving the fuck off.
Listen, I've heard you. I've
long
heard
it
you talk on
takes.
your many of your fucking lives. I don't agree with you with your bullshit. I'm asking Will Burner. God damn it.
Go ahead. Will Burner's the same. He's like me. We're like
Now,
twins.
Will Burner, let me ask you an important question. Would you adjust your fucking slack adjusters? Let me ask you that question.
They're automatic. He's not driving around a fucking 2000 or a 1990 goddamn piece of shit.
And to answer your question, no, I won't. I won't. But hold on, can I? If I want to, could I? Yes. But do I? No.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
No,
everyone,
no, no,
how
and
do
I-
you
and I-
crank
and I-
it?
and
How
I
do you
get what
pull it
you're
off a
saying.
fucking quarter turn? How difficult can it be? The problem is you shouldn't have to.
But hold
You
on,
know,
bro,
and here's
you get
Here it
fucking
is.
emotional about it, though, bro. I mean, you get emotional
Because it's
about it.
fucking like, oh, well, if you don't know how to do sight, no, I know how to
that's
do
not-
sight adjusters.
no,
I'm
talking
not
about-
going to do
I'm not
sight
talking just about
adjusters.
slack adjusters. I'm talking about just like right now. I said, hey, why don't you do your own oil change and change your own
Because
filters?
I'm not
So, like,
going
you fucking-
to.
You're having
No,
a
I'm
hernia
just-
about it, goddammit.
I'm the same way. I could change I could change the oil and change all the filters if I really wanted to and save myself
I
$550.
get it. It's not everybody gonna do their own oil filter and oil change. I get it. We're not, there's nothing wrong with that. There's no right way to do it. Right? You want to put it in the shop? Cool. That's cool. But I'm just
Yeah.
saying, if you want
I
to
gotta keep my local business alive. That's all I'm doing it for. Local
That's it. I'm
business.
supporting my local shop.
Maybe that's
right,
a small
goddamn
town
it.
mentality, but I guess
Crackhead backyard mechanics.
That's it. Being interested. Oh, sir, we got new wipers on. I got you the bug scrubbers. I got you the best of the wipers on yesterday.
Don't catch me on a tire. Fuck that.
No,
there's a reason why those fucking
cracking
air
his
filters
goddamn
do
head
not step
open.
on here.
Jesus Christ. I got new wipers on. You're good till winter.
That's actually Whittett's got a good point. That's my biggest problem out here as well. I got nowhere to dump the oil. Right?
Oh,
I'm not
I
carting.
dump
I'm not,
it in the garage. I dump it around my garage so I don't have to weed eat.
That's false.
I'm not carting 10 gallons of oil into the fucking into
Oh, I
town.
do. I'll put it down
you
the
could take it.
fucking
You could
neighbor's
take it to the,
goddamn
you could
tree
take it to a
roots. I'll drill
dealership
holes in it and pour the
dump
oil
that
in it.
oil. You
Kill
can take
the
that to a
fucking tree.
dealership or something, or a shop, or any
No.
shop.
No, fuck that.
Yeah, you know.
No.
They sell those 20-gallon jugs and shit. You know.
I'll drain it right in my driveway. I'll look like I got blacktop when I'm done.
Yeah, James will empty his oil onto his driveway. He'll be standing out there with a mop, it's fucking
Just pushing it around. It'll look like a blacktop driveway from Google Earth. It'll look like blacktop.
Yeah.
Actually, to be honest with you, you can get your old oil paid for. They'll come and pay for it. You just put it in a 50-gallon barrel, and they'll
Not
come
up
and
here,
pump
they
it out
won't.
and pay for it.
No, not up here. Not in Canada. They won't. They won't. No, you take your oil. You take your. I'd have to take my oil into town, and then they'd charge me.
Canada's the new California. It is.
It's fucking. It is. It
Yeah.
is. Fuck that. Oh,
Bunch of weirdo motherfuckers running that son of a
I'm
bitch.
telling you.
No, I dump my oil free right down the sewer.
I do. I kill bushes I don't want, and
I sometimes dump it in the
weeds.
toilet and just flush every time. It's your 1 gallon.
I've flushed a radiator in a fucking
Out of sight, out of mind, bro. Out of sight, out of mind.
Hell yeah, they'll filter it out.
Dude, I live in the country, right? So we're on a septic. If I started dumping fucking 10 gallons of oil down the toilet, fucking houses 4 miles on either side of me, next time they flush or they turn their tap on, they'd end up with fucking oil coming out of their goddamn fucking tap.
It happens. Just let the tap run longer. It'll clean itself out.
All you got to say is not my fault. Not my fault.
Yeah, exactly.
It ain't
Just-
me.
You
I don't
can
know
do
what
it.
you're talking about.
You can do it. Just don't get caught doing it. Just don't get caught doing it. That's the trick.
Yeah, man. I need a flight to everybody's truck and shit, so I can get paid.
Yeah, why don't you be a mobile guy where you just fly and do something free as a hobby?
Fucking plane ticket costs more than.
Red Hawk, you do really well up here. You're really well. A mobile mechanic up where I live right here. You drive around like my county. There's got to be fucking, I don't know, 30 rigs parked in people's driveways.
Well, how many trailers? Because that's all Red Hawk works on is trailers.
Well, there's trailers too. We all got trailers in our driveways. Right?
I don't just work on trailers, you fucking oil snake.
He just works on washouts. He thinks he's a mechanic. He actually is at the Blue Beacon doing washouts.
What are you talking about? I'm a porter. I go get the truck and put it in the fucking shop. What are you talking about?
Hey,
I'm the guy who puts a sticker on the fucking
Red Hawk, you gotta let him. You gotta let James have one once in a while, eh?
Yeah,
you hit him with the slack adjuster fucking thing. You set him off, so you gotta let him have at least one.
I'm that guy when you come into the shop. I'm the guy with the clipboard. I'm like, what are you here for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want now?
And then he goes back to the office. He goes back to the office and drinks his mochaccino.
Yeah.
But you're the best. You're the best peon on you working in the shop. You're the best one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that, Houdini. I've seen that. I've seen people put their oil in the detergent bottle and shit.
Why?
And do what with it?
Because they throw it in the trash and nobody can tell the difference and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good waste of oil. I mean, I use my oil for fire starter. I use it for weed control.
Blue flame.
I don't waste oil. I reuse it.
People wonder. People have been wondering. People in James's neighborhood have been wondering why the property value in Morrison is low. It's going down slowly. It's never going up. It's always going fucking down.
Like burning tires in Somalia.
Exactly right.
Fucking James's house.
You move into James's neighborhood. You pay $90,000 for the house. 5 years later, it's worth $60,000.
I'm just waiting for somebody to throw a cigarette butt next to my garage, so it just
what
lights
James
up.
does,
So
he puts the fucking oil in the coffee cup and he just tosses it out, right? And they're like, "Yeah, this coffee tastes like shit."
Tastes like shit.
Yeah.
I just walk around the garage and I put the pre fluid down.
Well, he does the same thing as he does with his piss bottles, right? He takes them all into his truck.
That's why I've got such a strong right arm, because I roll the window down and I fucking launch that stuff.
Especially in California, right?
Absolutely.
Every 35 miles, he's dropping a fucking jug of oil out his fucking window.
I tried to put it. I fucking ended up bouncing off the goddamn window. I forgot to roll it down.
Yeah,
I dropped the jug of piss one time and shit. Right, it splashed all over me and shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh God, I'd start puking.
What the fuck?
Fucking puking.
Grand
I
Wizard.
don't think I would have admitted that one.
No.
I don't give a damn.
Oh God.
Grand Wizard just showed his age, eh? He said with old diesels, we just dump the used oil in the fuel tank, and he's right. He's right. They used to, right? Or you wouldn't dump all of it, but you could probably dump about 3 to 5 gallons of oil into your fuel tanks, and it would run through no problem.
What was Grand Wizard 80, 70, 80?
No, dude.
Yeah, 4.5 miles per gallon. It went through quick.
Oh yeah. On those old 3406 Cat diesel engines, you could put 5 gallons of oil in with your diesel, and it would go through no problem.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I wouldn't do it now because with all the sensors and shit, right? You'd have your dashboard would light up with check engine lights like a Christmas tree. But back then, with those old mechanical engines, you could run diesel oil through there, no problem at all.
Yeah, just
Or
went
you
out the
could take the oil
tailpipe.
to one of those recycle refineries and sell it.
Wow. No, fuck. Like I said, up here they charge you for it. Like we've got the landfill. Like I don't have garbage pickup, right? We have to take our garbage to the dump.
Oh fuck.
To the landfill.
Fuck.
Right. We don't have garbage. Dude, I don't have postal service out here. Right?
What do you
we
guys
actually
still
have to
use
go to the
pigeons?
We have
Where
to
the
go
fuck
to the
do you
post
live in a
office.
cave?
No, man, I live out in the fucking country.
Jesus Christ.
Right. So if I show up at the landfill with oil, like they charge me for it, or if I show up at a recycle plant, most recycle plants in the States, you show up with oil, they'll purchase it off of you. Here,
wait a minute, they charge you to take your trash to the fucking landfill?
Yeah.
Really? When I used to live in the 90s, when I lived in a smaller town in Oregon, same thing. We didn't have trash service. So I had to buy a small trailer, throw our trash bags in it. And then every Saturday but it didn't cost us anything because we were residents of the town.
I'd be burning it.
Well,
so we had to go 3 miles out to the dump to do it.
James, we do. Right. My son-in-law, he's got a like a 1990 something F-250 pickup. So any big items go into the fucking back of the truck and he runs it up to the dump. Other than that, dude, like I'll sit out there on a Saturday afternoon in the backyard at the fire pit, and I'll just
stir stick.
Once I've got that thing good and hot and it's burning, right? I just load it up.
It'll knock out soup cans. I mean, shit.
Fuck, I don't give a shit. It all goes in there.
Yeah.
I don't care.
So Dar says that your taxes go for infrastructure, pretty much.
Throw a fucking tire in there to keep it hot.
Yeah.
Oh,
dude.
Crazy,
you know where I live because the black smoke is coming out of my backyard, right? You know where I live. My daughter comes out and she goes, you're not supposed to throw, styrofoam and fight. It's like, kid, go do something. You fuck off. Daddy's busy here, right?
Yeah, Daddy's working.
Daddy's working here, right? I've got a 6-foot flame and it's blue, right?
You should get some of those worms that eat the trash, your fucking food trash.
Oh, now we're composting. Now we're composting.
We, you know what? For years we had compost, but being out here, what happens is composting works, but then you've almost got to turn your compost into a small jail because the raccoons and all the fucking shit, all the animals want to get into it.
Sure, I believe
it.
it.
So what we did is we did the compost and then we locked it up. Well, you know what the little fuckers did? They dug under. They went under and they came up inside of the fucking. It's like you sneaky little fucking bastards.
Yeah, you ain't getting rid of them.
No. Groundhogs are the same, dude. I almost blew myself up trying to kill a couple of groundhogs, right? Because they dig fucking a hole, and I've got 2 or 3 of them around my shed, and they hollowed out underneath my shed, and my shed started to actually sink into the ground. So one afternoon, I was so pissed off. I'd had absolutely enough of this bullshit because they were eating all the compost and making a fucking mess. I filled every hole with gasoline. Every single fucking hole entrance, I pour like a fucking gallon of gasoline into the hole.
Now it's looking like that golf show.
What do you think? It was just what do you think fucking happened, right?
You ever thought about waking up at 1 or 2 in the morning and just going to the forest and just dump your trash?
No.
No. When I lived in Rock Island, I dig a big hole because there was a bunch of shit that they wouldn't take. So I just buried it.
I mean, I think the bears would eat everything.
Yeah, exactly, Houdini. They're trash pandas. Well, I filled the holes with gasoline and then I fucking lit it and I almost blew up a quarter of my backyard, right? The fucking flames came out of all 5 holes, like just came bursting out like this. And the whole ground went cuckoo.
I got one groundhog here that lives in my house, but I'll feed him all the almonds and shit. And I made him a little house out of his hole. So
Damn, James.
Well, I feel guilty because I've killed so many when I was younger. We go to the cemetery and chase them with gallons of water, chase them in their fucking hole, and then drown them out. So I kind of felt bad because I killed so many. I figure I'll take care of this one. So he's got a nice little
I
pad.
don't know what you do in your free time when you get home from driving.
I feed my fucking
That's why you
groundhog
can't work on his truck.
almonds. Yeah.
That's why you can't work on
Gotta
your
feed
truck.
my groundhog.
Gotta feed my groundhog. He's got a nice little pad out here.
Yeah.
Other ones called the Merlots or Melots or what are they called? Fucking gopher-looking motherfuckers.
Yeah.
IH guy. A 45-gallon drum works. We've got one. Actually, we've actually burnt through 2 of them. Right?
What the fuck?
It's easier just to have a big fire pit and just throw it in the fucking fire pit.
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to
What
burn
you
the trash.
need
Not
is
the
one of
barrel.
those old oil drums, like the big tall oval.
Yeah.
That's what I've got.
Turn grills in. Yeah, that's what you need.
That's
That
what I've
way
got.
Like, I don't know, 5 foot worth of trash set up and blaze that bitch. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh yeah, I'm definitely putting out some toxic fucking shit when I'm burning it.
Yeah, well, that's the benefits of doing it. You know,
well, that's the benefits of also living out here, right? It's not like but I could light my house on fire and it would take 30 fucking minutes for the fire department to get here because it's coming from 2 counties over, right?
Usually I just fan the fire at that point. You know, just take it to the ground and rebuild it all.
Yeah, exactly.
It's coming.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Fire department from the United States will probably get there faster.
Oh, dude, I could get a fire truck up from Syracuse faster than I can get a fucking fire truck from goddamn Napanee. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Away from the fire department.
That's sad to think that, though.
It is. It is. But it's you know, it's the price you pay, right? We used to live in the suburbs, right? And it was so easy. You had mail, you had a mailman, you had a milkman, you had fucking snow removal, you had all of that shit. Now you trade all of that for this type of living out here, right? Like
I'd rather have that than kids trampling through my shit.
Well, that's right.
And then the neighbors parking in front of my house. I hate people parking in front of my fucking
I
house.
got you, James. It's nice. Like if you guys could actually see this, like you could come out here right now and it's quiet. The loudest thing out here is me.
Yeah.
Right? Literally.
Oh my God. You burn it in. Oh, I thought it was Red Hawk burning in California. I thought, geez,
No. That's not true.
California's just going to fucking burn up. But
that's not till August.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, California. You guys aren't
like a fire and a beer, right?
There you go.
I'm surprised California hasn't banned fucking or outlawed or banned lighters yet. You know,
lighters, cigarettes.
Yeah, no shit.
I still light up
charcoal.
You get caught with a pack of matches, man. You're doing 20 years.
Golly.
Well, where do you think I'm at? I'm at a penitentiary right now.
Yeah, well,
Alcatraz is opening back up. I heard they ought to put all the homeless on Alcatraz and see how it pans out.
Yeah, it's too easy now.
Yeah,
it's easy to swim in there now.
Shit,
Yeah.
I'm forgetting something. A beer.
There you go.
Well, if you've got the fire, get
Let
the
it
beer.
burn. Let it burn.
I'm getting it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Let it
Yeah,
burn. We don't get
If
fires.
my
out here.
goddamn dog would stay put, I'd fucking let him out. But
oh, that motherfucker on the fire, it'll stay put. They come
yeah, no shit. Especially that hairy son of a bitch.
Usually
There's
it's
my
the other
dog.
side of Southern California that burns. It's not around here.
Jesus Christ, he looks dead. Looks
Ah,
like a dog.
She's just had enough. She's
Lorraine
been out all day.
every time I look at my dog, I see if it's breathing. His day's got to be numbered.
God, that burned quick, didn't it?
He's going to hang out for another year. I just don't see it.
This one here, she suffers from anxiety, so she needs people. Like she always needs to have people around. She doesn't do well if you leave her alone in the house for an extended period of time. So, but she's good because like I can sit out in the garage and she'll lay here all night with me.
Yeah.
Right. Every once in a while, she'll get out. She'll wander out through the garage, go out the front of the property, just take a walk around, make sure everything's cool, and then she comes back in. She'll lay back down again. And
Brody was that dog. Brody was that dog when he was younger. Now he's like, I just want to fucking sleep. Leave me the fuck alone. And the cats actually lay with him and rub on him and stuff. So
yeah,
the cats have accepted his sorry ass, but yeah,
that's crazy.
But he's just he's out of his goddamn mind. I think he's so skittish.
Jesus,
every little
TJ?
song or whatever, he just freaks the fuck out.
Oh, that's what
Fire!
she's like.
Yeah.
Holy
A little higher.
Jesus
Put a little higher.
Christ! Throw the goddamn furniture on there. They're gonna light up
Throw
anyway.
that tree in the background in there.
You know what?
That's too hot for any sitting around.
TJ,
My
you
beard's
must have
gonna
you
boil.
must have an old couch around somewhere you don't need. Throw it on.
Yeah, in the garage I do.
Just the cushions. Just the cushions. That way we get that
TJ,
good
20
black.
Yeah.
I'll give you $20 to jump over it. Come on.
Oh fuck no! Hit the fence, fucking fall
Yeah, hey.
in backwards.
Hey, TJ,
Seal down.
TJ, I'll give you back all your super chat money if you jump over it a couple times.
Oh fuck no!
He'll be in it.
No, this is ugly, not stupid.
Now I think the fire's spilling over now. What's going on here?
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Some leftover branches from the pine tree. Might as well get rid of it, right?
Oh fuck yeah!
All I'm waiting for TJ to say is it's not even my house.
Yeah, it's not. What are you talking about?
I just
I'm
seen
at the neighbors.
walk. Yeah, I've seen a fire pit on my walk. But this is
Man,
fantastic.
I still
That's what I'm
love
looking
this.
for.
I still love the smell. It doesn't matter how many times I still love the smell of a good fire.
I
Oh,
like
hell
to
yeah.
smell
Goddamn
after the
good.
fact. Like
Yeah,
I like
it's
smelling
not
my
good fire
clothes
too,
and smelling
man.
the fire, but I
Yeah,
don't
when
need
they
to
get
be
stuck in
sitting
the
in the
clothes, though,
goddamn
man.
smoke. Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
can't stand the
I
Yeah.
love it. We will sit around out back and we'll have a really good night having the fire and everything, and then you come back, you come in the house and you smell like it. I love it.
I love it.
Love it.
That's a hot
Around the
motherfucker.
campground. The wife and I'll walk at the campground, and
Yeah.
everyone's got their fire going. Oh
Yeah.
God, yeah. That's
Fuck yeah.
good living there.
It's kind of cool. You're driving up some country road. You can't see it, but you can smell it. You know
Yeah.
someone's got a good fire going. I still
Yeah.
love it. Yeah.
Well, the best kind of fire is the one you have sex in front of it.
Oh my
There you
God,
go.
who's
Fuck
doing
yeah.
that anymore?
Yeah.
Who's fucking outside at our age? Fuck's
I
sake.
fuck outside in the wilderness,
Oh,
man.
dude. Hey, man,
All men outside at our age.
I need padding.
Man, I
I
fucking
need
there's a
padding
bear
for
sniffing my
my
ass.
knees.
I don't give
You
a
got
fuck. I'm
grass.
fucking-
Grass
I
is
need
padding.
padding.
Dude, I those days of going camping and putting up a tent and fucking your woman on an air mattress are long
Yeah.
gone.
Nah, those are long fucking
You know what?
gone.
Some of the air
I'll
mattress
lay
is
there and
so long fucking-
masturbate while she watches. That's that's not being more sex in the tent.
He's
Dude.
smoking a fucking cigar while he watches his wife masturbate. What the fuck?
No,
Shit.
it's easier to wake up first thing in the morning before the rest of the campsite gets up. It's easier to take her down to the river and bang her over the rocks than it is
Yes.
fucking air
Yeah,
mattress.
and then Bambi shows up. Yeah.
Hey, what can you do, right? What can you do?
Fucking Bambi
Oh,
be sniffing
fuck
your
yeah.
ass and shit.
I don't care.
Oh, I
don't
found 2 berries.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. Hey, I'm taking care of my business. Bambi can do whatever the fuck she wants.
I'll take care of it my damn self before I
I
have
believe they only made one fucking movie.
And like Dar said, James, nobody wants to watch you.
Well, I'm pretty physical, It's pretty physical. A lot of pelvic
Surprised that song didn't come on. I want to get physical.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know what I miss? I miss
Testicles
ditching
are always
parties
out
in
of
high school.
my drawers, so
I miss ditching parties in high school. That's when you could bang girls and shit, you know.
oh,
Those were the days.
fucking outside, ain't it?
Oh yeah, there it goes.
No.
Oh.
No, I'm telling you right now. When I'm done this, it's into the shower, into bed. I like a good fucking mattress, right?
The fuck you mean when you're done with this, man? You ain't going
In the
nowhere.
bed, into the shower.
No,
Come on, man.
No, you know
That's
what?
where accidents happen is the shower. You get a little older.
Hey, man, I was only supposed to do this for like from 7 till 10 and then go watch Netflix. And here I am fucking looking at you fucking 4 monkeys.
You're
It's like,
Netflix.
Ain't that great?
Listen, now you'll be masturbating tonight.
Ain't that great?
dude, I've already done it twice. Fuck what you talking about? You can't see my other hand.
Oh,
One
You
more beer.
can't see my other hand, can you?
One more beer and it's bedtime.
Oh, get the
See,
fuck
one more.
outta here.
There it is. One more.
Come on.
You fucking cunt.
Well, there is a thing called the after hours party, right?
Well,
Somebody
you guys want to fucking TJ? Why don't you light your channel up and start an after hours?
Well, I will when you're ready to quit.
Well, I'm just about done here. I got. I'm actually
for
drinking
fuck's
lemon water.
sake.
I got an upset stomach. I don't know what's fucking going on here.
Because you didn't drink fucking beer.
Must have been that Canadian Mexican.
I had that too earlier, where my
Yeah. Oh, you ate shit.
full of ass and my back started hurting, so I laid on the old massage chair and shit.
I don't know what's going on. I was okay for most of the night, and then I don't know. About an hour ago, I got this fucking
An hour
thing
ago, that's
going.
about the time James Best came on. Yeah.
No, I was doing okay when James got here.
Yeah. I usually
Yeah.
settle the stomach with my hot, warm cream.
Yeah,
That's
you
all
just
these
fucking.
ejaculants.
I don't fucking think so. I don't think so.
Listen, I can go on at 9 p.m. Pacific, which is in 55 minutes.
Is that when you get more minutes back?
No, oh, fuck you.
He said you still
Yeah, I'm on the Walmart plan. How about that?
You still got Nextel?
He gets another 45 minutes after once in 1 minute after midnight, right?
Well, the reason I say that because I'll charge my phone to full power and then we can get her done. You know what I mean?
He'll go live during off-peak hours.
Who's game? Anybody game? Best, you'll be in bed.
I'll be
Fucking
in bed,
Wilbur will be in bed. Unfiltered won't be. He's a party. He's Dean Martin, baby. He's all night long.
I'm gonna be driving here in about 2 hours. So
are you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're reefer gang.
Oh, you're
I thought you
fucking
started
nuts.
driving. What the
You're
fuck?
fucking crazy. Not me.
Reefer gang.
Those days are long gone, man. I don't do that.
Your buddy
I
started.
don't do that. Get up at 2 o'clock in the morning, deliver at 4. And
I want to
fucking-
get on the south side of Chicago before tomorrow. So
dude, I
Shit
can't
was
remember.
all fucked up earlier.
At least it's the south side.
I can't
I wanna
remember the
get
last
through
time I
Chicago.
split my sleeper. I can't remember the last time I split my
Oh,
sleeper.
you coming from the north?
Yeah, I'm in Wisconsin.
Oh yeah. Gotta
Where-
love it. Gotta love it.
Where are you? You're in Wisconsin, but whereabouts?
Yeah, I'm at the state line of Illinois, Wisconsin, here at the
All
TA.
right. See, he says it to Illinois. There's no
Illinois.
fucking S on
Yes,
Illinois.
there is Illinois. Spell it.
I know there's a
INLINI.
I live here. It's pronounced Illinois.
It's not Illinois.
Yes, it's Illinois.
It's Illinois.
There ain't no E on the end, so the S is silent, bro.
The S is
there's a-
silent.
no,
You
you
don't
said
say Illinois.
If there was an E on it, then it'd be
Chicago.
Illinois.
No,
But it's not.
Chicago, Illinois.
It's Illinois.
Chicago.
Des Moines and
This motherfucker will argue if shit is green or brown or blue or black or pink.
What's
Motherfucker.
the other one you fucking say?
The fucking shit's pink, motherfucker.
Arkansas. This fucking guy.
Kansas, Arkansas.
Yeah, it's Arkansas. It is.
Arkansas.
You can say Arkansas, but it's Arkansas.
Arkansas.
It's the fucking. It's like West Virginia, and ain't it?
Yeah.
West
Yeah.
Virginia.
Well, that's what we call
Lord,
it.
I
Right?
apologize.
Somebody calls me. Somebody calls me and goes, "Where are you?" Oh, I'm in West Virginia. Right? Where are you? I'm on the north end coming into Vagina right now. I'll be going out of the Vagina end. I'll be coming out of West Virginia, going into Vagina in about 15 minutes. People are looking at you on the phone. Where the
So it's
fuck
called,
are you?
How's it pronounced? Toronto.
Toronto. The T is silent. Toronto.
Toronto.
Listen here, you fucking greasy wetback. It's fucking Toronto.
Motherfucker.
Tourette's toe.
God
There's no
damn,
T.
dude.
We can always pick off the tourists, the guys walking around downtown. Look, honey, we're in Toronto. No, fucker, you're in Toronto. No,
Yeah.
T.
Mexico, right?
Toronto.
Mexico, but it's Mexico for you.
That ain't it.
Mexico. Mexico.
Mexico.
Mexico is silent. Mexico.
The X is silent.
Even a goddamn fucking greasy fucking Canadian knows that. Mexico.
Yes.
Fucking sneaky snowback.
It's not Manitoba, it's Manitoba.
Manitoba. Yeah. Yeah. They only do that because that's how they need to spell it. They need to sound it. They're so stupid up there. They need to sound it out so they can spell it properly, right? Manitoba.
And let's get it straight. It's not Los Angeles.
It's fucking. It's hard to spell. It's hard to make a living up there with a grade 4 education. You know.
And then it's pronounced Los Angeles, not Los Angeles.
It's Angeles.
Yeah, Angeles.
Yes, it's Los Angeles.
And
It's
it's
shit
Texas.
town.
It's
That's what it
called
is.
Texas.
Shit town.
That's why they used to say it. That, education back in the day was better than it is now, and it was Los Angeles.
Yeah, Los
You gotta
Angeles.
stay with like New York, right? New York, all right?
Ain't no
New York.
angel in fucking Los Angeles.
New York.
Boston. You gotta go to Boston.
We just call it Skid fucking Row altogether. Just call it the city of Skid Row.
Fuck. You get down into like Boston, New Jersey, like get down to
Boston.
Newark and shit. That's a whole different
Boston.
language they're speaking down there.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Well, that's like
Yeah.
fucking Chicago. Fuck those guys.
I don't care if he's got a big
Nah,
core.
man.
Fuck that motherfucker.
I hate Chicago accent. I fucking hate it. God damn, I fucking
All those fuckers on the East Coast, they all talk the same. Don't understand a fucking word they're saying.
God, I don't know how the fuck they got that goddamn accent. Fucking 3/4 fucking dumb and part Wisconsin. I don't know.
Yeah.
Toronto. I'm gonna come to Toronto.
Retards.
Toronto.
You know what? Hey, IH guy is right. Red Hawk, if you come up to Toronto, the cartel now owns most of Toronto. At least, well, they own the port. They own the rail yard out in fucking Bolton.
Get the
They
fuck out of
own
here. The Mexican cartel owns that shit.
Yeah. They're here.
I better talk to my cousin Pepe.
No, you need to talk to your travel agent, Pepe.
Yeah, I'm gonna call my cousin.
Call my cousin and shit. Let me call my cousin. That doesn't sound right. Let me call my cousin here.
There, look at Havana said it right. Go park the car. Go park
The
the
harbor.
harbor.
Go park the car at the harbor.
How
That's
the
the
fuck
fucking
is
like
it-
a rubber baby buggy mupper. It's like, go park the car at the harbor. Go
Well,
park the car at the harbor.
You remember the Old
Exactly.
Foster's commercial, the Old Foster's beer commercial? They would say, it's Australia for beer.
Oh, I like
Grand
that.
Wizard, it's Bull of the Woods.
Bull of the Woods.
/of / the /
TJ,
woods.
throw your link up or throw your name
Oh,
up.
fuck.
I'll fix it too.
No,
I'll
somebody
fix it
else has
too.
got to do it for me because
Yeah, I
I'm
got
feeling
it.
a certain kind of way.
I got it. There it is.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Dean Martin, I appreciate that.
Good. Yeah.
Not a problem.
Yeah, we'll do an after hours party here at 9 o'clock Pacific time.
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Red Hawk, you gonna be there? Or you gonna fucking be a dickhead?
He's gonna be a dickhead.
I don't work tomorrow, so
Listen,
I
he's
don't work
been in
weekends.
Oh shit! Fuck yeah! Let's
damn week.
I don't
Gotta
ever
work on a
weekends,
Saturday? What the fuck?
Yeah,
let's get wing it.
Yeah, who
That's
the
what.
fuck works on
Yeah.
weekends?
Best,
Oh,
you
never
might as
mind.
well just come in and join the party, babe.
Never mind. I'll
Oh,
take your album
I got
Saturday,
Mother's
so-
Day. I've got.
No, that's Sunday. Tomorrow's
you're a
Saturday.
fucking
We're doing
shit,
ours
dude.
on
Fucker.
Saturday. We always do.
First of all-
Listen, we do
First of all, you
Christmas
put a
like a week
community
before
post saying that you're
Christmas.
gonna go fucking live on Saturday. You
I'm gonna
fucking
say
about
it. I'm gonna say it doesn't matter.
I probably won't go live because I'll be talked out.
Yeah.
You're all talk and no.
I only
fucking
got
action.
I only got so much talky in me.
You said you were.
Oh,
gonna go
shit.
and fucking
Oh
talk
bullshit,
shit
Best. You're the
We got
biggest,
some
you're
new
the biggest
subscribers,
fucking
Chase
bag on
Finn.
fucking YouTube for fuck's sakes. Give me a fucking
Now,
break.
you motherfucker can go live for 25, 26, 27 hours. Don't tell me you got talky out
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm not buying that for a fucking minute. Give me a fucking break. The cocksucker could fall asleep on the couch back there behind him and still
hold on.
talk.
I might do that.
You
I
know
might
what's
just
the
go
best
live and
James
sleep. Go
You know
live
what's
and
the
go
kind of
sleep.
best? You know what the best kind of James Best lives are when he puts the title. I'll be on for a minute, and motherfucker goes for 12
Yeah.
hours.
That's what he done that.
Just be there a minute.
I made a comment the last time he did that. He goes, "Yeah, we're just here for a minute." Fucking 14 hours later,
Fucking
I was
7
looking-
hours later and shit.
14 hours later, I was looking at his fucking empty chairs.
No,
You've
now
been
you're
on
talking
4
about the
hours,
next
11
day.
minutes.
He's fucking still
And then,
not
and
the
then,
next
and
day.
you know what? Then the fucking chair sits there empty for 4 hours. He's still got 40 fucking people in the fucking chat. And then the cocksucker wakes up. He comes and sits in the chair for another fucking 2 hours and then goes to bed. It's like, fuck, man.
Oh. Good times.
I don't know about that.
Well, TJ, I'm going to shut this down. So why don't you go start yours up?
Yeah, give me okay, so what time? So it's
Now.
8:12 now. Give me till about 8:45.
Let me see where my minutes are. Okay.
I don't give a shit what you're thinking.
What do we got?
Give me
How long
30
is it gonna
minutes,
take you
not
to go to the store
8:45.
by
I
your
will
phone
go
card?
live.
Break? Shit. We got
We'll have a
fucking
half-hour commercial break. Everybody can get their shit in order, their drinks involved, and we'll get going at
I'll be knocked
8:45.
the fuck out, TJ. Come on.
Say again.
He's gonna be out.
Man, you're gonna make me bored for the next
You
30
can't
minutes.
do-
I'll be
you
Oh,
knocked
can't-
out.
okay. Give me 17 minutes. 8:30. I'll go live. How about that?
That's
It's gotta
such an
be-
odd
it's gotta
number
be
and shit.
now.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That'll give you enough time to shit, eat tacos, whatever it is you got to do, and we'll be good.
Masturbate. Masturbate.
And
Yeah.
masturbate.
James,
Look
you
at
don't need
Nevada.
17 minutes. You need 3.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm pretty efficient.
And 2 minutes of that is getting your pants off, for fuck's
James
sake.
wears a diaper, man.
I
He
can
shits
do
his
it in
pants.
So I'll go live. I'll put the link right in the chat. You guys come on in. We'll continue the clown show. How about that?
All right, well, you guys go continue the clown show. I'm going to shut this down, so I'm going to bed.
All right, Brian.
All right.
man.
Take it
Take
easy,
care,
everybody.
man. We'll see you
Thanks
soon.
for
Thanks for coming.
making the Friday a good Friday. I appreciate it.
TJ, be good, brother. Have fun tonight,
All right.
guys.
Absolutely. Later.
Later,
All right.
guys.
Take it easy, everybody.
See you at
Later.
8:30 later.
Later, guys. Okay, fuckers. TJ's going to wind his up. He's going to get his started in about 17 minutes, according to him. Now, in American time, that could be a fucking hour. Who goddamn knows with these fucking U.S. guys? But go see that Bull of the Woods. I think it's still in there. Where did you do that? There it is. Bull of the Woods. Go check him out. He'll be live 17 minutes. And with that, I am out of here. So we'll see you guys later. Be good. Thanks for popping in.